Good afternoon, Kajit. How are you doing? It's too warm, but beyond that, doing alright? Yep, too warm here too. Oh, Balakiam. I guess the queue times are getting longer since we're in Diamond now. Here from the Aphelios tag. Hi. Hey, welcome, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. You mean you found the stream through the Aphelios tag before, or you just found it just now? Just now? That's crazy. I just went live. Yeah, I'm hoping to play some Aphelios today. So hopefully I can deliver for you. Otherwise, though, I mean... Because on my Twitch stream, I just play, like, a lot of different ADCs, so I can give a little bit of everything for everybody, but I do also have a Aphelios-only YouTube channel, which you'll probably find a bit more practical for finding Aphelios gameplay compared to just watching this live. Just in case I don't get around to playing as much Aphelios as I'd like. Maybe some Kasi games? Maybe.
No cure for fools.
I'd really like to see the matchup first before picking Aphelios, but he might just be strong enough to just blind pick anyway at the moment. Good afternoon, Zorky. Can definitely swap with a jungler. If he is a human being. There we go. He is a human being. He has passed the test. The Gom Jabbar. Okay, if I listen to Blitz. Oof, I'd really like to see the support matchup, but my support could already pick the ADC matchup, I mean. Does he not play Braum? Okay, he does. Good. No way. Why, man? Who does that? Oh, okay. Do I want to get into the same lobby again? Probably not. Because now, both teams know that there's somebody that wants Aphelios. So if they get into the next lobby, and their team doesn't have a guy hovering Aphelios, then they're gonna know, oh, so at least one of them is probably on the enemy team, so let's ban it. Hey, Milan. Can I ask something about Smolder item builds? Not sure if I've been building right or when to adjust. Yeah, you can ask anything. Hey, Tian. Generally, I've been going Essence Server, Shojin, Gunblade. Gunblade. What is Gunblade? I can only think of Hextech Gunblade. Is there another Gunblade? Rapid Fire, dude. I thought I was having a stroke there. I was like, is there another Gunblade besides Hextech Gunblade, which was removed years ago? Okay, Reaver, Shojin, Fire Cannon, and either IU or LDR. If enemy has not a lot of armor, I'll skip LDR and go BT Lost. Legit, or do you do it differently? No, that sounds about legit. Yeah, I think that sounds fine. You have a lot of true damage and magic damage on Smolder, so Lord Dominic's is not that important. Certainly, safety can be prioritized if you just feel like safety, you know, from the Bloodthirster is going to be more impactful than just straight up maximizing your damage. Because you are giving up damage for not going Lord Dominic's, that's for sure, but is it that big a deal? Probably not unless they actually have a lot of armor or just a generally tanky comp. If they do have tanks, and even if their tanks aren't building armor though, you should still do Lord Dominic's, because penetrating what little armor they have still goes a very long way when you're actually trying to kill a tank who has a lot of HP. The more HP they have, the more valuable what little armor they have is, you know? So it's still really valuable to penetrate that. But if they have no tanks, yeah, you can go PT. Do you have any tips on how to 1v9 with Zeri? Because I don't feel I can do anything. I average 7 CS per minute, and I usually do good stats, but I don't feel like I have any agency, and most of my games depend on my teammates. I mean, so Zeri is a very mechanically hard champion, so for starters, you know, you need to make sure you're actually hitting your Q as much as you can. Even when you're hitting your Q, it is actually possible to, like, only hit 30% of it, or 10% of it, or 70% of it, or you can hit 100% of it. You know, it can partially miss. You need to be aiming dead on to your target every time, or you do very little damage. So that's one thing. Besides that, I mean, yeah, she's just a hyperscaler. Hyperscalers who don't have a good lane phase tend to be, or at least a good mid game, tend to be not that great for carrying in my experience.
No cure for fools.
Not so great for 1v9. But also, 7 CS per minute is definitely improvable. So that is one thing. Okay, gonna have Swain support. I need test for no TP solo queue fellows when my team has no peel or engage and the enemy team is after me every team fight. Not really. I mean, you gotta make the most of your weapons, you gotta try and position well. Obviously, some weapons are going to be better than others, so I guess like try and maximize the uptime of weapons that are going to be good at dealing with their divers. Try and minimize the uptime of weapons that are not going to be good at dealing with their divers. Like for example, switch away from the blue-green cycle if you have it, because you don't want to keep getting locked down by caliber marks, which means you don't want a weapon combo that both weapons are going to put caliber marks. And in general, when you have green, you spam green Q to get rid of it ASAP, so that you can get better weapons at dealing with melees, because green with a 650 range, not so useful if somebody's already in melee range of you, right? Whereas red, really good against divers, white, really good against divers. Any weapon combination that has one or the other is going to be so much better than any combination that doesn't have either. So, yeah. That's about all I can say, I think. How about white-green for just shredding them when they get close? Please consult Exhibition B, where I said any weapon that has Crescendum in it is going to be a lot more effective at dealing with melees than any weapon combination that doesn't. Right, so green-white is fine. Why? Because even if it has the undesirable green, you don't want green against melees, well, you still have white. So somebody dives on you, you white ult, you melt them with white, you never at any point have to switch to green. So that is fine. And if you don't have white ult, well, at the very least, you know, you can just drop Sentry and still do a lot of damage. Like, Sentry is that even if you were to completely disregard the melee range DPS of white is still one of the best weapons for dealing with divers, because you just drop the Sentry on top of yourself, and now the enemy is tanking you and Sentry. Then you, and on top of that, the caliber auto resets when you have green-white, and yeah, I mean, it's a lot better than nothing for dealing with divers.
No cure for fools.
Literally just tuned in, no problem. Also, how to maximize the CS in mid-game if your laners keep pushing waves so you can't side lane. I mean, obviously, varies greatly, but I have just done a whole ass low elo climb. So whatever elo you're in, you can try and consult some of my games and see how I manage this sort of thing. But in general, if your mid laner doesn't let you just rotate mid and take all the mid lane farm, you will need to rotate side lanes a lot. And you are in danger there. But because you're at an elo where your mid laners are so bad that they won't rotate to side lane, well, the enemy mid laner is also so bad that they're not going to rotate to side lane. Sometimes they will, and it's a bit unlucky, and you just get screwed. But it is consistent that you can usually safely farm side lanes, and so you need to make use of that to keep your farm up. Little Twitch, and we got a Nami. It's not really an Aphelios game, but it's not a Jinx game either. Caitlyn? I don't think that's gonna be good. Oh, Caitlyn is banned anyway. What about Corki? Corki should be good with Nami, I believe. Now we can do Trist. I'm gonna have to run Cleanse though. Man, this is risky. But let's see how we get on with this. Like, I just have to run Cleanse by default into this matchup, because every time I would jump on Twitch, Lulu can just W me. Which means I have to run Cleanse, which means I'm just automatically at a disadvantage against Twitch, who just gets to run Barrier. And I'm playing an ADC who very much wants to play aggressive. Like, if I can't jump into melee range because I know that I lose, because he has Barrier and I don't, then I can't jump into melee range. But if my champion isn't jumping into melee range, then what the fuck else is it doing? Not a whole lot. But on the bright side, it is very safe. Generally, it is good into Twitch. So I shouldn't be getting stomped at least. And hopefully I can just survive and scale if needed. And possibly also win the early game, because I'm playing a strong early champion. Ooh, hang on, I just noticed. There we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ooh, question is, do I try something like my new Aphelios build on Tristana? Because if bases allow it, I could actually do double BF sword into Yuntal. Or even just random ass pickaxe in there. But the question is, like, that works great on Aphelios because it doesn't really matter when you finish Infinity Edge so long as you're finishing it. But Yuntal you want to stack. So do I want to delay it really? Don't know. Doesn't even matter if I don't get the base on BF swords consistently anyway. I think I may just settle for a pickaxe though. If it comes to that. Carrot Twitch invis level 1 and then she backs off and leaves me alone. Yeah, I guess so. If Twitch pops out of stealth level 1, we need to fight back, bro. Not just sit under turret. So you need to stand next to me so we can both trade back. Because Lulu would be a mile away, so it would be a just 2v1 if Twitch pops up and we're positioned together. So the key is positioning together, not playing safe. Okay, not so bad so far. God, these minions are... Oh my god! Ah, fuck's sake, I had such bad loss setting there. Alright, Nami's chunked, but if they focus Nami here, they will lose. Twitch knows. She should be dead here, I think. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Ooh, thank god for the Trump, otherwise he might have died to... Twitch poison. Alright, nice one, J4. Getting an early, just free-ass kill in this lane. Exactly what we need in such a snowballing matchup. Alright, I'm not gonna trade. If I trade one auto for auto here, he gets the PTA, I get a lethal tempo stack. One is significantly more useless than the other, so... Do they have a jungler, or are they just bluffing? If they do actually try and freeze, then we do need to stay, but we might just potentially be able to jump on Lulu here, yeah. Nice. I'm just gonna jump out. Oh shit, I'm probably dead. No, Nami, if she didn't just try and 1v1 Twitch, if she tried to help me. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it, fuck it. Because I know I want BF Sword second item anyway. Looks like I'm going for the collective build path, but no, I'm doing Yuntal into Infinity Edge, and because Infinity Edge builds out of a more useful component than I could get for Yuntal here, we'll just build the pickaxe from the Infinity Edge in advance, even though we're not going to build it yet. Ah, no point trying to freeze him, Tristana. God, yeah, this space is so much smoother than fucking anything else I could have done if I was just limiting myself to the build path of Yuntal. Yeah, I probably don't want to work up. Oh, that is a TF as well. Oh, oh, Jesus. Okay. We'll pretend like we don't know he's there. We should cancel his base, though. Fuck it, I'll jump on him. Clean, Nami, clean. Well played. Alright, the Twitch is not in stealth, by the way. There might be a TF around, but... I'll always jump out if needed. I don't want to jump on her because I just don't know about the TF. Oh, wow, I could have jumped on her. It was a free kill. I just saw him leaving, like he was nowhere near in range. Oop, my bad. Alright, it's fine. We'll keep getting sustained from the Nami. We're in a good spot here. If I end up being able to sell a longsword for a BF sub, by the way, that's super worth. But see, if I go for, like, Yuntal components... Oop, if I went for Yuntal components there... I don't think I kill Kha'Zix. Do I want to stay? Ooh, I can. Close. I got another cookie if I need it. Okay, I'm just noting that they don't have exhaust, by the way. I probably should have done that earlier, but just checking that I don't need to cleanse that at any point. I can just worry about the Lulu W.
I dare you to dare me.
Okay, the Twitch is level 6, really early, probably because Lulu has missed out on a lot of XP. Careful, careful. Want to try and point out to her that Twitch is level 6. I'll kill this wave and I don't really need my E, so I can use my E to do it. Okay, we can just base here. Shoving could also work, but there's also the risk of getting... Fuck it, I'm gonna take the risk. I can always just jump out. There's just the chance that we're getting cheesed by Twitch. Okay, we should just confirm Lulu isn't just gonna be cheesing in this brush or over there as well. We want to make sure she is not freezing. She's not. Perfect. Alright, I don't know why Twitch shows that exact timing to base, because he could have based on the kind of wave instead. That would have worked out a lot better for him. Just in terms of the wave. Did I need to sell my cookie yet, actually? No, I didn't have to. Whoops, my bad. I was thinking, oh, but I'm gonna get free boots at some point, so I should sell the cookie. But I'm not getting free boots yet, am I? I could have just fucking eaten it when I needed boots. Oh well. 30 HP stronger right now, thanks to that. Bro, both our bot lane are in base. Like, this is not, unfortunately, a good time for you, for us to get Drake just because you got ganked. I'm gonna mute her. Okay, they're ganking mid. I'm gonna shove this. Can get a solo plate here. Which could pop out at any point. It'll be ready to dump you away if needed. It is definitely here. All good. We could all just hide in this brush, I think. Okay. I feel like I fear that Nami's giving it away by not just having based, you know, fake based with me. Because from their thought process, it's like, why on earth would Nami be staying in lane by herself? Okay. Well, it works. She almost kill-stole that, by the way. Jeez, just press E on someone for the assist. What the fuck? Don't use your view that's gonna bounce on the Twitch. Oh my god. Alright, thankfully it did go to me. I definitely want to crash this wave. Nami can rotate. We're gonna try that, making that clear to her, but I need to shove this. But Nami, you can be rotating. You do not need this farm. You don't need the XP. Thank you. Oh, fuck, man. That's sad. Alright, they're, Twitch is gonna be around, but... perhaps it works out anyway. Oop. Got her. Okay, he wasted E. Okay. I don't know why I'm even bothering with this. Oh, you know what? It was kind of close to a kill. Thing is, he might have barrier. I don't know whether he has it or not. I need to acknowledge the fact that it might be up and not dive him. But for now, we can shove another wave. This is sitting on Yuntel for so long, but it's well worth. Yeah, it's probably worked out better than just shoving in the wave, just chunking him out like that. Now he just loses out on a lot. Weren't you a talent player at some point? I was, yeah, but I kind of stopped that like 10 years ago at this point. Ooh, dude, this space was so satisfying. Yeah, that pickaxe paid off extremely hard, by the way. I feel like.
An ally has been slain.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably
I mean, I definitely needed to crash, but there was also no need for Nami to protect me from a Lulu. Nami should have been supporting the J4 and that Drake a lot sooner. So, I mean, I get why he's annoyed, but no point lumping in me with the Nami. Is Nami roaming? Maybe both of them are. Oh, Twitch is around. I think I just saw him on the map. Like, literally on bot lane. Like, he probably appeared here, but I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the map. Okay, I don't have Q right now. Huge. I don't know why he tried that. Need her to stay with me? Oh. Stay with me! I don't want to... Okay. I feel like she gave him an isolated Q there for absolutely free. Completely unneeded. Okay, thankfully I do live. I want to see that on the replay though once I got Infinite Edge and I'm walking into lane.
wait to try this out.
Was this Q damage isolated? Yes it was! Oh my god, imagine if that fucking killed me, man. So avoidable, just stand next to your ADC, man. You'd be running in the direction of the turret, you'd be safe. Just fucking, like, the only thing that makes sense about potentially wanting to do that is, like, if you actively want the assassin to kill your ADC instead of you. Where you're like, oh no, I'm over here, buddy, focus that guy. He's the one you want to hit. Like, fucking pussy, man. Stay with me and none of us have a chance of dying. Okay, I'm a fucking huge Tristana actually. 8 and what? I somehow have just been lucky and picked up every single kill this game. Oops, didn't even mean to hit that, that was just in the way. I don't even know what my teammates are complaining about. There's literally just too much chat to bother keeping up with. Maybe we can help out J4. Damn. He could still go for Grump. Whoa. Okay, he's dead. Not too bad. Don't have cooldown, so let's not fuck with invisible Twitch. Beautiful. Next item. Mundo doesn't have any armor yet, so I'm thinking the next item can be Navori. Maybe we gank Mundo here though. Even though I'm sitting on a lot of gold, I'm still also just even so the strongest character on the map right now, I think, so. Alright, Kaisa should go mid, I'm already bot, I'll just shove out this next wave. Because I'm just looking for a base at this point. Okay, we're not gonna use cooldowns in case there's gonna be a fight here. In case I get ganked. Ooh, didn't even think that would hit. Oh, Twitch Lulu. I probably fucked up here, my bad. Might have just wanted to jump on Twitch. Okay, it's not too bad. There was a Kha'Zix around though. So... Ooh, exactly. Need to get out. Thankfully he died. I've got the reset if I need it. Okay.
Time for some rearm and redeploy.
Need to leave that turret, but overall, probably pretty worth.
Ooh, I like the look of this, baby.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Can you deal with Mundo later on? Yeah, I should be able to. I have 10 kills. Does Mundo have 10 kills? I don't think so. Ooh, I haven't even capped out the Yuntal yet. No matter. Should be capped out now. Do I want to immediately rotate mid? Yeah, I can. Oh, now she's TPing, which is unfortunate. My god. Do I want to finish this? Yeah. Okay, I did some damage to him before I flushed out. Oof, well that could have gone better. Kinda felt like I was alone with the Mundo there. Wanted to maximize my power or just go for a quick look here, but in the long term, Navarre is such an insane spike, I definitely want to get that. I would say Caitlyn is good to climb with now, I think she is just okay. This is 2 CS she's cost me on this wave, man. That's a terrible ratio of CS to be costing. 2 CS throughout the entire game, I can accept. 2 CS per wave? Oh. Where's my soul?
Where's the action? You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Maybe I can do something here though. I think we just go on the Mundo to be honest. Oh my god, he's one-shotting me. Oh my god, okay, jump out, jump out. Abort. What the fuck? Okay, there's still a Lulu ult. God, I hope I get the farm up mine over here. I don't have life still, but I do have a sustain support. I don't want to jump in when Lulu's there. Okay, that was sad. Taking a big risk here. I don't have a shutdown though. Okay, he's not there. He's not here. I can probably kill Twitch here. His barrier. Oh my god. He has Collector, I might die here. It's not impossible. Oh, thank god. Ah, that was sad though. Okay, we're good. crit, then he would have been dead. Oh well.
Unless it's to taunt you.
The ball's on me to jump in there though, when I was the one that was 30% HP. Okay, I'm gonna shove in mid. I'm gonna do this ASAP as well. And then we want to rotate to Atakan. He might think I just have no cooldowns, but I do. Okay. I can't walk through here. There might be a Kha'Zix in that brush. I don't have a blue trinket, which is what I was gonna use. Okay, for now... I mean, we should actually take over bot lane though if we're gonna play for Atakan. If anything, Kai'Sa should take over mid. I think we should shove in an extra wave before we go for Atakan, but ideally the same thing would be set for mid lane. Out. Oh god, he's got Herald. Fuck, this is why you can't just abandon mid lane while going for an objective, man. Okay, he's not riding it at least. What the hell? We got it. I shouldn't jump into the Twitch, my bad. Ooh. My bad, I fucked up there as well. Fucking Kha'Zix stealth means I can't target him. Oh lord, how do we get stomped so hard though? Ooh. Damn, close. I think the much better call for Kha'Zix though, aside like trying to contest a fight where he probably should have assumed he would lose. Never wrong about that, but he could have gotten this turret and this turret for absolutely free for giving up Atakan, since we weren't defending mid. They got the best of both worlds though. They got the mid turret and also won the fight.
Gotta get back out there.
They might be recalling in the area. They probably wouldn't recall here though.
Let me get in there.
Maybe not then. There he is. Can't really catch him though.
I might just
Okay, Drake is already up. Let's just go for that. Yep is low. Cancel his base forever. What the? Scuttle Crab is blocking my passage, by the way. Oh my god. I need to stand near J4 so I'm not isolated. Oh my god, there's 2 assassins. Well, that fucking blows. I gotta assume he has another R charge. Yeah, he does. That's unlucky. I didn't have vision of him, but he did have it of me. Otherwise, I actually could have counter one-shot him. Once his potion was finally down, I could finally target him, but I just couldn't see him anymore. No vision. Very sad. What happened there? So the bits I literally could not pop through there because the Scuttle Crab was blocking me, by the way. Yeah, fuck's sake. I pathed so far up because I wanted the fucking Kha'Zix to try and kill me and fail because I had J4 next to me. But then because Twitch turned out to be around in stealth, I just walked right up to the Twitch as well. Isn't that what Atakan does? Weakens the team so you get stumped? Yeah, that is true actually. Maybe we should have engaged sooner. I forgot it does that. Do you think Jhin is good for gold to plat games? Yeah, I think Jhin is usually good if you have a mage support, which are very popular in lower relos, so... Whoa. Hey! There was no Edge of Night from... Oh my god. I have to focus fucking oh my god, the Twitch with the Kha'Zix combo is just so obnoxious because I just need like 1 second of focusing Kha'Zix to kill him. But he goes invisible, and now I have to wait, and now Twitch is on me. And it's like, do I just jump away and let the Kha'Zix live? Like there's actually not been a single time where I could kill Kha'Zix that wasn't interrupted by Twitch showing up. While Kha'Zix just bought time from to arrive with his goddamn stealth. It's actually the second time in a row that that happens. Very sad. That's why Nami should be carrying pinks. There are 2 stealths. The pinks only help with Kha'Zix stealth though. And really, actually I probably don't want to do that. And really, it's not even that useful against Twitch. Okay, he's dead. I need to land one more auto just to make sure Lulu Shield won't save him. Okay. Okay, he's dead as well. Huge triple. I can maybe kill the Mundo. I'm gonna have to try, I think. I don't have cooldowns right now, so I don't want to jump on him. Okay, this guy is actually just completely unkillable. What the fuck? Jesus.
Time for some rearm and redeploy.
Well, maybe I should have held my team at this point, but I definitely need the base now. Oh, come on, why do I need to wait 10 gold? Ah, this is so troll, I shouldn't have done it, but... Should I just try and help Mundo here again? Fuck it. I'm not gonna reach that fight anyway. Ooh. Okay, we saved the inhib. I think I'm trying to go up here.
Shut down.
Okay, kinda sucks, but I think we all needed to commit to the same call. There's no point trying to do the Baron if your ADC is ganking Mundo. Like, in fact, if we just killed Mundo and then turned on Baron, I think we had time for it in hindsight. I gotta be real careful, actually, never mind. I remember double stealths. Yeah, the pink wards against Twitch are like really only useful for like predicting where he's gonna come from and pinking that area. It requires a heavy level of prediction. If we're just using it, you know, to try and prevent those scenarios from happening. Was there somebody in there?
Get in my way.
Yes, I'm not. I gotta be careful, I can't really walk up to farm without teammates around because of Kha'Zix.
Where's the action?
Yeah, they just get Baron, it is what it is. I don't know if I've cleansed a single time this game, by the way. I'm not sure if I've ever had a reason to. I don't remember a single Lulu polymorph or TF gold card, actually. But still, like the... Oop. How the fuck did he not die? Okay, another 1000 gold shutdown for me. Should help a lot. Don't need to use my E on him, I can just... auto. They're just perma pushing. Fucking put my bomb on a minion, man, my bad. Should have another reset here. Okay, huge J4. Nice. Stem almost aced. Ah, fuck it, they can farm this. Actually, no, we want to do the Drake. Oop. Okay, 1-for-1, I'll take it. Did I have a big shutdown? Was that worth for Twitch at all? So long as we still get the Drake, then it's all good. Kha'Zix is up in 10. There's no fucking way he's up in time for that, so looks like it's all good. Like, I would say technically this is worth for Twitch in the long run, because I was already gonna finish my full build very soon anyway. Like, he just helped me finish it, you know, like, one recall sooner. You know, if we're counting, like, Elixir and Boots upgrade as finishing full build. Whereas he's still got, like, a good, like, 10 minutes of still needing to finish items. So now every single item he needs to complete is now 300 gold closer to it for the entire rest of the game. So technically it's a good trade, but it just doesn't really matter all that much, to be honest. That would have been great for him if it was just a 1-for-0. Oh, can we help here? They're definitely going for the red, but we can't really contest that.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting.
Where's the wave? I thought there was a wave there. I'm waiting for the wave, but it's not coming. What are we doing, guys? Okay, random mass Twitch kill on J4. Okay, Casa scaled. Okay, forced his ghost. Okay, we're all good. Nice. Any chance we can help out the J4? Sadly not. Do they have vision here? No, probably not. Does the J4 have, or does the Kazakhs have stealth though? Well, he really didn't know I was there. Fucking hell. Nice. Okay, what is up next? I can try and gank TF here. No objectives up, I got nothing to recall for. Fuck it, somebody's gonna be here, right? Yep. Fuck, Lulu's here. Okay. Dude, I am actually a beast, but I do need to end, otherwise this switch will outskill me, probably. Windows also scaling. Like, I'm already full build, I've already peaked. From here, everybody's just gonna keep catching up to me. Okay, I need to get the fuck out, actually. Oh, I just noticed the TF, my bad. Try and trade back with the TF again. Oh, damn it, my bad. Yeah, no mana. That sucked. It's not really any improvements I can make to my build. I can maybe end. Ooh, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully not. Okay, good. No edge of night for the Kazakhs. That could be huge. Okay, they're just going for inhibs, not actually trying to end. I'm up soon. So is Nami. Ooh, I don't know about that, J4. Still, we're both nearly up. Nami's up, I'm nearly up. Ooh, elixir. Oh, I could also actually maybe get QSS. Oh, I don't know, the BT is so useful against Twitch and Kazakhs though. I'll let Kaisa farm. Okay, is that... Fuck no. Wait, what the hell? What did he... Dude, he must have ulted in, right? Yeah, I didn't even notice. Fuck me. Alright, ooh, does she have ult? No. Okay, what are we gonna do? Baron? Or just try and end? We don't have a wave though. I say we just push this and then go for Baron. Yeah. We can let Kaisa farm it. Might as well steal this from them. I keep misclicking the big one. Let's get it. We will also need a blue buff ideally. I want to keep spamming my abilities. Cool. Trick up very soon. We didn't get the blue, so I do need to recall if I want mana for this Drake. Okay, J4 is picking it up. Kind of risky to go for blue instead of just immediately rotating to Drake, though, I gotta say. That's why I was recalling and not just going for the blue myself. They're already on it. Yeah, that sucks. That was unnecessary to give up. Okay, I think she had to hold. Whoa, TF again, I didn't notice. Oh my god. Fuck, I didn't know the Kazakhs was around. Well, that sucked. I guess they're just gonna end now. Damn, if only I had cleanse up there. Am I just blind though, or is this TF skin special? Like, I never see the ults, bro. Like, it clearly, when I'm looking at the replay, I clearly see it now, but every time I just didn't notice it in the moment. I don't know if that's just my lack of awareness, which is a thing, or if that skin just, like, looks, like, different enough that I just don't notice it. Alright, whatever, GG. It was a hard game. If I played well enough, I would have carried though. Yeah, I think Tristana was a good pick for the situation, though. Well, obviously it helps a lot that I had J4 get me that early lead, but it was pretty good generally against... It is just a good pick against Twitch. Even if you're not in a matchup where you can play aggressively, it's still one of the best picks for just surviving him. Jesus, my damage. Yeah, I'm gonna say this was a big old mental diff. That Kaisa and Brand were permatyping at least from the first Drake spawn. With Kaisa top and Brand mid as Assassin Playground, yeah, we really had a terrible comp for dealing with their double assassins. Nami was super vulnerable to both of them. Brand was, Kaisa was. I wasn't super vulnerable to like either one of them, but I was super vulnerable to just... Like, the fact that they were double assassins just meant that a lot of times where I could deal with Kha'Zix, I couldn't because Twitch was also there. Yeah, generally just ADCs and, you know, squishy carries in general are just not the picks to play against assassins, so we had we were unlucky draft there.
Love the YouTube beast.
Thank you very much for the bits, man. I appreciate that. Glad you like the YouTube content. I'd do more damage than Brand if only had access to R button this game. How much damage did he do? Let me see. I didn't quite look at his damage. Ooh, how much OP did I lose? But I was on 28. Okay, I lost 18. Not too bad. Can you try Graves ADC, please? No. Graves ADC, you know, back in the day when he was an ADC, was my favorite pick of all time. At least at the time. But he's gone, man. It's time to let it go. Okay, well, OPGG isn't loading, so let's check through the match history. Yeah, that is weirdly low damage for a Brand, I'm not gonna lie. The whole point of this champion is every single death, you nuke somebody down with you. How much damage did he take? Well, technically he outdamaged the damage that he took. So it is possible that every single death he also took down his attacker. I just don't think so. Yeah, you could really tell one comp was struggling with not having much of a front line. Wonder which comp it was. He's playing Rosimundo, 80% of his damage is nullified. Yeah, true. Ultimate vibe. Glad you like the videos. Or, well, I assume you do. If you watch them all the time, I hope... Let me rephrase. If you watch my videos all the time, I hope you like the videos. Best ADC to climb low elo? In my opinion, Jinx. Which, honestly, might be up there as well, though. Like, if you're more experienced on Twitch, just stick to Twitch. Is it possible to ascend the rank ladder while only playing bot lane server to plat for the average player? Yeah. Of course. In fact, if you want to, like, main bot lane, it is ideal that you only play bot lane, really. Some support actually is okay. You can learn more about the lane by playing support sometimes. But, yeah, none of this, like, oh, I'll play mid until I get to plat and then, or, like, until my support stop being unhuman, and then I'll play ADC again. It's like, nope. If you are not a plat level ADC already, you are not going to be a plat level mid laner. You are not going to climb faster, generally playing mid lane. And even if you do, potentially that just ends up meaning that you get better at mid lane than you do at ADC, and then you just beat your ass off in plat on ADC. So with a less fed ADC, Mundo would be unkillable? Yeah, probably. I mean, certainly if I'd been playing something like Jhin, that Mundo was never going to die. I had an ADC that was okay at dealing with Mundo. and I was extremely fed. At the end of the day, the main problem was just Kha'Zix. And our comp, really. Aphelios probably technically would have done more damage to Mundo than Tristana, but like, man, I would have been struggling to deal with Mundo without Tristana's mobility. Wow, we're actually getting ADC Lost pick. It's a bit overkill, but I feel like my support can already pick here. They already know it's Nami. Okay, weird pick to go for if you know you're facing Nami, but it does work with Aphelios, which is what I'd ideally like to play. Otherwise, it works well with Jinx. Did they change how Senna gets souls because she's picked as a farming ADC now? They haven't changed it, they've just adjusted the lever. Basically, you have the certain amount of mist that you get on last hits where you did last hit and which you didn't last hit. The ones where you didn't last hit, you get more. But the ones where you do last hit, okay, you get less, but how much less? Sometimes it's much less, sometimes it's just moderately less. Well, right now it's just moderately less, so it's viable to place an ADC, because you get some mist still, less than on support, but you get some, and you also get gold alongside it, and that's worth. But when they nerf her mist acquisition on last hits to the point where you are getting very little mist, then it's not viable, right? That's basically the cycle that Senna keeps going through. Yeah, fuck it, let's do Aphelios here. Not great into Xerath, but oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. What to do against Fed top laner who's 5 levels ahead and can 3-shot you because you're a support? Well, if you show me the exact clip, I can maybe show you what the mistake was, but and it's probably going to be mispositioning or missing crystal skill shots or underestimating. Why is he running heal? What the? But for the most part, I think you're going to find even Faker is going to struggle against the top laner who's 5 levels ahead of him, right? If that champion is extremely fed, it is going to do extremely fed things. It is probably going to win the game, and you're probably going to lose the game. And you just have to learn to accept that, you know? It's not like every game you're dealing with a top laner that's 5 levels ahead of you, right? Focus on the games that are actually influenceable. If that top laner got 5 levels ahead of you, well, I'm sorry to say it, man, that game is probably lost. The best thing you can do is move on. It's not to say you can't, like, still learn from mistakes made in that game from there on, but, like, there's more productive things to focus on than how to deal with a guy that's 1v9.
No cure for fools.
Good morning, Daniel. Thank you for the like. Why Twitch/Jinx? Isn't it hard to win lane with a low elo support? So generally in my experience, champions the scale really well, are very good for carrying, especially if they spike in the mid game like Jinx does. Like, you know, spike in the mid game, but then also like stay strong throughout the late game as well. Those are the best picks to climb with, because you can't like, winning lane is not enough to 1v9, right? You are not impacting the map by winning lane, at least not immediately. And, you know, if you pick an ADC that's gonna win lane, you're gonna fall off, so it's not necessarily easy to carry the mid to late game. The mid to late game is literally where the game ends, right? So I think that's the period of time where it's most useful to be strong at. And Jinx in particular, like, she's good from mid game on. She's weak in lane, but she spikes really hard, very fast, and stays strong throughout the entire game. Twitch, strong early game. Weak mid game, which is why I would say he's probably overall not as good as Jinx, but he still has like such a good mix of like snowball potential and a tremendously strong late game where I would say he's still fairly decent. Even though his mid game isn't amazing. And then he can absolutely 1v9 late game. But if your champion can 1v9 both mid game and late game, I think that's the best combination. Do you ever play ADC mid, or do you just leave if you're not in bot? When I've had to play mid lane, I think it's twice on this climb, I've just played Smolder mid. Also played one Smolder top game. Okay, Ziggs this time. Not a Zereth. Thankfully, I'm not going to be leaning against it. That would be crap on Aphelios. I'm just leaning against the Ashe. I figured it was going to be basically the same draft because we both picked the same ADCs, but no, this time my support picked Rel, which is going to be worse than... It's going to be worse than Braum, but it is still a good matchup into Nautilus, I would say. She should just stat check the Nautilus. Nautilus is good at forcing fights. He's like the best engage support at forcing fights because he's got like the best engage. But he's not the best at actually fighting, as far as I know. Like, he's got weaker stats, weaker abilities, so he can force, but he, you know, the rest is up to God, basically. So Nautilus sure isn't going to win it. So the fact that Rel is stronger than him in fights means she can just afford to tank the hooks and then just turn the fight and win it. Where do you think Jinx hasn't had any big changes in the last few patches? Do you think Riot thinks she is in a perfect spot? That's not really how they work. It's not like if they haven't touched a champion in recent times, they're like, okay, great, well, this champion is perfect, no need to touch them, they are absolutely amazing the way they are. No, it's more like, you know, they have limited resources to actually debate what needs changing and also to, like, actually implement the changes. So, you know, they try to prioritize. Jinx is in a fine spot. Could she maybe do with a little nerf, maybe? Possibly. Could she maybe do with a little buff, maybe? Possibly. But, you know, when Riot look at her stats, it's like, it's not even worth figuring out whether she's in a perfect spot or not. It's not worth figuring out whether she could do with it. Oh my god. Slight buff or whether she could do with a slight nerf. Because it's just fine. There's bigger priorities to work on. I have to loop all the way around to get back into lane here. Yeah, good thing I flashed there. I'm impressed considering I was very distracted there. Usually I would just get hit, I feel like. What about Ezreal? As far as I know, Ezreal really good in lane. Falls off hard. I think his mid game is decent, or supposed to be. At least after 2 items he's decent, but he's really, really bad if you don't get a lead in lane, I feel like. And then he falls off really hard late game, so I would say not ideal, but... He's also got a very high skill ceiling, so I mean, there's a lot of room to just get absolutely cracked on Ezreal. It's just that I would say that's only applicable to, like, you know, top challenger players, not to any of you. Not even to me. I'd say if Ezreal has a place in your champion pool, it's only as a situational pick, where maybe he can shine well enough in certain scenarios to be possibly an ideal pick, sometimes. But not for 1v9ing. Trying to hit Ashe back there, but she's just kiting back. Oh well. We're not gonna mash them to level 2, are we? And I don't have flash, so we need to be really careful here. Okay, I got the XP. It's worth thanking Ashe W's for XP. Oh, damn it. I wish she'd gone for the other CS. Because I could, get that one. Where's Nautilus? Is he just... Okay, he's there. I was gonna say, it should have been a big priority for Rel to check this brush, but... doesn't matter. What is bro doing? Nice. Huge. Not sure what he was walking up for. I could have trolled my runes this game, by the way. Ooh. Sorry, hang on, I kind of panicked there. I shouldn't even be fucking trying to turn that at this point. My bad. Yeah, I was busy talking about runes and suddenly there was a random flash engage, my bad. Oh, this is so bad. She should have just done the Ashe because Kha'Zix can just clean up at this point. Oh man, what a disaster. What a fucking disaster, man. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I definitely didn't react ideally to her engage, but it was... I don't know if that was a good fight engage anyway. Yeah, they were... Well, okay, we were all level 3, but we're fighting into a bigger wave. I had minion... I was very limited there by the minion cover as well. I could not possibly hit a green Q. Sad. Yeah, also just a bit unfortunate with me just straight up being distracted there. Don't remember what by anymore. Okay, if I crash this wave, I can just base on another long sword, which will be better than nothing. Beautiful. Super fast crash, considering it was a cannon wave. I'll flag it up with basing. I could even just base on Threaded Dirk if I want to. Is this a Threaded Dirk kind of game? Can be. Nah. We'll do this. Even just looking at that Nautilus, and I guess to a smaller extent the Ambessa, I'm like, I'd probably rather just have Lord Dominic second. So Phyllis is better to possibly play him instead of Ezreal. Definitely right now, with how strong he is at the moment, I would say probably, yeah. God, she's got a BF sword though, she is massively ahead. Basically, she has double my components in terms of strength right now. I have 20 AD from my items, she has 40. Let's go place a ward. Fuck, I thought I would get that. Fuck it, it's gonna be easier if I just do that. This is probably a disaster, but we'll see. Yeah. It would be better if she would play defensively. Like I said, like Nautilus is good at forcing, not so good at fighting, but then she just overforces and Nautilus has a better position on the fight than she does. Probably overextending and dying here, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, she just hit level 6? You're joking. So even if she's alone now, basically, then I'm still dead. Okay, no, thankfully, I'm fine. Jesus. Wow, I did not think she was leveling up when I fucking went for the trade there. I was just gambling that Nautilus would be gone. And I had red-white coming up, so I would be easily able to win a fight. Oh, I don't want to be fighting. Just gonna make sure that she knows that Ashe is level 6. Yeah, also, I was saying before, I kind of trolled my runes this game anyway by going Absorb Life. I should have definitely done Trough. Ooh. Should have definitely done Trough, and potentially even Alacrity just for following up engages, or like fighting back more effectively. Would have been nice. I guess I'm getting dived here? Okay, I got him. Okay, so, I mean, that was flawless fight. I didn't even need to flash out. Wait, Shake was coming for me. I need to get out. I didn't even need to flash out. I thought they had more planned. Because it seemed ridiculous. What I could see with my eyes felt ridiculous, so I was like, they have something else planned. But no, they didn't. They were just trolling. The Nautilus in particular. That was terrible from him. My barrier was more than fine. Okay. Okay, I'm still massively behind the Sash. Was 3 kills actually. Jesus, I didn't realize it was that bad. But at least I have a BF sword now to match hers. She's currently level up on me. I also don't have ult. She might have ult. I'm gonna tag this with green in advance. I missed it anyway. But the idea is that if I tag it in advance, she's not gonna be able to block it. She's not gonna be able to zone me with ult. Just mistimed it. Let's go play some vision and contest what they have. There he is. At them. I could have placed a ward in there, actually, I just realized. Oh, Rel could have placed a ward in there. Okay, why? She hasn't placed a single ward. Can you place one, please? We need vision, bro. That, like, this is gonna run out. Why would she not place anything? Weird. I mean, we're safe right now anyway, but... we would like to know if they're gonna try something cheesy. Cost me 2 CS. Okay, Nautilus is roaming. Now Ashe is at a huge disadvantage. Not looking like we can kill her, but potentially we can dive. Never mind, we don't know where Nautilus is now. We do see Shaco, but... oh, no, she's not basing anyway though. We could potentially stand cheese. I don't know why my pings aren't going correctly. I'm trying to ping the help thing. Oh, but it's Ashe. She can just press C. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there she is. I was counting down her recall in case she was recalling. I suppose I could base. Nah, I'm not gonna match her items no matter what I base for. And if I reset, it gives her a chance to reset, and then I give up my greatest advantage, which is my HP advantage. So we want to stay, I want to say. Don't let her base. I'm out of vision though. Ow, fuck. I'm actually just losing so much goddamn HP to her W poke. Should probably have more sustain than her since I've at least absorbed life, but I'm thinking Shaco is also around based off of Nautilus removing vision now. Okay, we're actually recalled, so either way I'm playing safe now. Oh, that's fine, we should outscale, but just feels like a huge missed out on opportunity. Probably I just have to base now. Now we have Rel around. I should be able to walk up and show another wave. Oh no, please. Okay, at least I see Nautilus leaving, so it's very unlikely Ashe is choosing. What is he doing? It's also not a cannon wave, so I can crash this fast. Oh, he's rotating. We have Kazakhs on the way. Oh. Oh, come on. I feel like we could have done more there. Oh well. Well, now I'm definitely gonna need the base. Does he have vision here? Oh my god, now he does! Jesus. Well, shit, I didn't even notice our jungler was in Narnia at that point. Fuck, my bad. That really blows.
All we ask is for a witness to our sorrow.
I guess they just guessed that I was actually basing in there, since I didn't leave the brush. Yeah, I don't know, my bad. I did not assume that this would be a 2v3, because Kha'Zix was in the area, but they started collapsing and he didn't, so... The math did not work out in my favor. What? Fuck, I feel like I should have enough attack speed to auto-attack there. They're on the Drake. And they're also really low. But I can't reach anybody. I shouldn't have gone out of the brush, my bad. Okay. Can't finish the Drake sadly, but at least I got one kill there. And that should get me pretty close to Infinity Edge. What the hell? I guess you didn't expect me to run into melee range as Aphelios with white. Okay, well that was 300 free gold for me on that turret. Pretty good. Well, we know she has no ult. Do I want to try and cheese her here? Could work out very badly, but... If they start the Drake, I think I'll just shove this wave. Okay, they're on it. I think we just give it. I don't have to contest everything. Hopefully I'm not gonna get cut out here. Okay, well I'm actually pretty huge now. Is Ashe just good at every stage of the game? She's definitely an all-rounder sort of champ. She's more late game focused than early game focused these days. She used to be more early game focused. But, yeah, I would say kind of an all-rounder. Okay, I think we're dealing with enough melees where I'll switch to the other cycle even at this point. Specifically from Nautilus, I expect enough time from him in team fights that I may as well switch to a different cycle. Something that's going to be better in explosive fights, not just poking. This looks doomed. Okay. Oh, not so doomed. Not so doomed. Can she reach? Not quite. I don't know about overchasing here. Got him. I don't know who pinged it, but I was thinking, they could be right. The one that's not moving could be the real one. I feel like a Shaco player at this elo, Diamond, just not moving their clone, not trying to juke with their clone is less likely than somebody trying to pretend like he's the clone by not moving. I would have killed him sooner, but I kind of got fucked over by losing vision exactly as I would have started to hit him. I don't know if I should be pushing here, but I have red, white coming up at least. Is there an updated Book of Aphelios? No, the one on Mobafar is the only one that exists.
Shut down.
Who's better, Nautilus or Rel? You mean as a champion right now? Maybe Rel? Not sure. Well, they should have put 0 points in Q this game. This just means that by now I'm just the most skilled version of Aphelios I could possibly be in terms of my skill points. Points in Q fall off the hardest, at least with this build. Because this build gives me all AD, no attack speed. That's not good. Don't want to risk shoving a wave. Also, that set could have easily just been pushing his own lane instead of trying to tax mine, if he wanted gold. I would say that we camp here and just see what happens. Somebody might walk in. Looking like a no, though. Ow. How did I get hit by that? Okay, huge. Got a Xeraphs. That's also pretty big. See if we can get this Drake now. That would be huge considering they already have two. Ooh, I almost had her. I shouldn't even be doing this actually, my bad. Ah, but if I just had vision the whole time, man. Fuck. Got him. That was a massive shutdown. What the fuck? I didn't even realize that's what I was trying to kill. Jeez, why was he even sticking around on that HP if he had such a big shutdown? I need to be very careful here. Okay, I just need to get out. I'm just basing, I think. Can't really afford to do much here. Nautilus ult and I'm dead. That's not good. Okay. Still got barrier. Not needed. Oops, could have got the cannon as well, my bad. Interesting. Ash just needed to wait for Nautilus to take aggro if she wanted to dive like that. Because she just had to back off to avoid turret aggro, then Nautilus went in. Nautilus wasn't even tanking my ult for her as well, that was actually crucial there. Whoa! Ah, fuck. Oh, I live! Oh my god. Thank you, Rel. You might be dead though. Man, we just got no team compared to them though. Gonna be a shield bow angle. In a way, this is the 4. In what sense? You think in high elo people get better teammates? Not so. Why did you build IE first this game? That's just my new Aphelios build. That's what I do right now. Well, I don't straight up rush it though, I do BF sword, pickaxe, and potentially double longsword or serrated dirk, depending on what I want. And then I upgrade to Infinity Edge. I should be able to defend there. Jeez, my damage, man. I'll avoid that if I can. Sad. But what can you do? What can I do specifically? Without green, I can't really fight back against Ziggs or Flash. Wait, if I just sat in there, eventually would have face checked. Oh well. I wish I would be getting ganked, but nobody cares. You don't want the fucking 9 kill- like, I'm the sole win condition of the team should be playing around me. You don't want this guy isolated on the opposite side of the map. And I was already here, my team had the choice of where to go and they just chose to go on the opposite side. It's very silly. We can maybe gank her. We should already be initiating the flank though. Oh. Okay, wait. I guess her ult doesn't work that way. Alright, whatever, I guess I'll just shove out this wave. Shit, Drake is up by the way, and that's gonna be the soul. I didn't realize that. We shouldn't have rotated for this, even if this gank worked, it wasn't worth. We could maybe do Baron though. We just gotta try it. It's a bit sad about not having a jungler, but it could work still. Okay, perfect. And separately we can maybe kill Ambessa. Wait, what? Dude, last time I saw her she was recalling. Fuck. Okay, big shutdown to me. It's not the end of the world. Ooh. Oh my god, what am I slowed by? What the hell? Okay. Need to get my elixir here just to be as strong as possible to try and save this game. Wait. No! Fuck, how did it not kill the Ashe as well? I thought I hit her with the blue Q. Not bad. Fuck, man. Maybe should have even played that more aggressively. I should have maybe flashed in to kill them before they could burst me. Before they could CC me and burst me with a Nodal Suck. Fuck.
Shut down.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate I didn't already have blue. Actually, that's the only thing that would have prevented me from just playing it more aggressively to begin with. Because I needed blue Q to be up for that play. Kha'Zix's 3 levels behind? Yeah, he's not had much impact on this game at all. That one time on bot lane where the Ashe was just overstaying on 30% HP for ages, like, it's just criminal that she gets away with that, you know? That's the sort of thing where the jungler should see it and just, like, be ready to dive, be ready to counter gank, be ready to cheese from a brush, be ready to flank. Anything, man, anything. What are they doing? That Ziggs is no mana, by the way. I don't know why they're trying to fight with the Ziggs with no mana. Okay, big. If I had one more kill, I could get my Bloodthirster already. We should be able to push this turret though, right? Just gonna go for this next wave, Syndra can get that one. Well, she melted that. Okay, it would be great if I could get the farm though. I just need that one item. If the next time I reach, get the base, I haven't reached Bloodthirster yet, that's a fucking disaster. Yeah, fake.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, he's dead. That's fine. No objectives are going to be up in time for them to take. Just because Seth is dead. If they kill our jungler, well, things start to get dicier, because now they can try and force. Hopefully he's fine. They might try and cheese him on the Gromp, or they might just try and steal the Gromp regardless. Ah, fucking Ashe Vision is going to give me away. Hopefully she doesn't still have vision? Yeah, I don't think he saw me. Oh, of course, my bad. I gotta, even if I can't actually go shake, I need to jump here anyway. Whoa, what the? Wasn't looking. Should I try and snipe me with ult here? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, protect me, protect me. Oh, my bad, fucking hell. Ow. Oh my god, that's half my HP gone. And then half of it recovered from one auto. I guess. All's well that ends well. Alright, we need somebody contesting the Ziggs. Ideally Syndra, I think. She should be able to match him easily. Match it, like, just defend the waves with her wave clear. If we... I swear to god, if nobody fucking addresses this... If nothing else, she's just giving up on free farm here. She has TP up. Syndra bot. Like, if Ziggs had just kept on pushing there, nobody, like, everybody could not be bothered to defend. I don't currently have ult. Oh. I need to try and melt her with white. Who am I focusing here? Okay, I'm Bessa. Oh, I nearly fucking had her. Alright, that fucking blows. That was just really troll. I was getting zoned out of this area by these people because my team weren't playing around me. Like, instead of playing around me, they were just camping this brush. And then they actively choose to force a fight while I'm zoned because they're not giving me any support. As a disastrous fight. I'll probably end now. Yeah, I mean, we're just straight up lucky Ziggs didn't keep on pushing, because when we saw him bot, and I thought to myself, like, oh, we need somebody to defend against Ziggs, nobody did it! He would have just ended the game, my team would have ignored it. Alright, she's trying her best, let's see what she can do. Nice, clean. Sadly, it's already over. GG. Team's macro is too bad, I think. Honestly, not sure there's much I could have done. Damn, it's 2 losses in a row where I had a great performance. Welcome to Diamond. Is Runan's fine on Aphelios? If you're facing a lot of frontline, then yes. But for example, like if I'm trying to melt that Ambessa from melee range with white, Runan's just does fucking nothing there. There's a lot of scenarios where it's not ideal for sure. So if you're melting front lines with your ranged weapons, can be good. But otherwise, it's not good for bursting. It's not good for like single target DPS, generally. It seems so chilled even when you lose. How can you improve that? That would be mad. I mean, I just play for fun, man. Like even when I'm climbing, I'm still having like in a game like that where I'm losing and I'm gonna lose, and I realize that I'm 99% likely gonna lose. I still have fun. I enjoy the process. I enjoy team fighting. I enjoy trying to pull a victory out of a loss. So what is there to be upset about? There's some mildly frustrating things, like when my team wouldn't defend bot, and I was like, we need fucking somebody defending bot. When they engage, you know, from in the river when I'm completely zoned out of the fight. It's also very mildly annoying, but you know, it is what it is. No point dwelling on that stuff. At the end of the day, I enjoyed that game. I'm glad I played it. I should be swapping with jungle. Okay, my bard swapped with me anyway. Rom, so that's already not great for Aphelios. What is gonna to Brom then? Smolder, ooh, yes. Does Smolder work well with Bard? Well, I hope he does. Senna could also work, but...
I bring the heat.
How could I pass up on a Smolder game? Oh, come on. Dude, there's literally... I've literally had like 5 lobbies touched today, and it's only my second... Only supposed to be starting my 3rd game. Have you hit Challenger before? Not on a major region. I've hit it on smaller regions like EUNE and the Russian server. When to pick Zeri, what support, and what kind of opponent champions? Zeri, as far as I know, mainly works well with enchanters, especially Yuumi, to a lesser extent Lulu. Let me dig up some more stuff for you. Yeah, keep looking up the wrong champion. Oh, also works pretty well with Braum. Oh, and she works incredibly well into Zyra, because her passive one-shot Zyra plants, so... It's very silly, but if you see Zyra on the enemy team, there's a decent chance it's going to be a good Zeri game. Because plants are like the whole point of Zyra, more so than her actual abilities. And if you just keep one-shotting them every right-click, she doesn't get to play the game. Apparently even your crit Q starts to one-shot plants later on as well, you know, once they actually start critting. But aside from that, she's good into like immobile, melee, slow tank supports, it seems, like Taric, Shen, Tamkench, Maokai. Not stuff with too long range gap closing. She wants stuff she can kite in lane, basically. And for what she'd like to face on ADC, she mainly just wants to avoid facing super long range champions. Hello, Rice. How do you feel about Nila right now? She's had a high win rate for a while, but no one plays her. Nobody ever plays her because she doesn't feel like an ADC. She feels like you're playing Yasuo on bot lane, you know? And ADC players, they like ADCs, not melee, you know, melee carries, which is what Nila is. Okay, can I play Aphelios here? Sure, why not? Is shield bow viable on Aphelios? I can't seem to fit it into his build at all. It is, yeah. You can, like, if you're doing Yuntal build, you can do Yuntal into Infinity Edge into Lord Doms, and then you could like fourth item, you could either do like a Zeal item like Runans, or you could do Collector, or you could do Shield Bow. Like, if you actually think that more than building damage, building the survivability of Shield Bow would work out better for you, then that would be ideal. And let me just change my words. And then if you're just doing like a Collector Rush build, or an Infinity Edge Rush build, I mean, either way, your build can end up being like Infinity Edge, Lord Dominic's Collector, and Shield Bow. You don't need a Zeal item. I mean, you might need a Zeal item, but then you wouldn't build Shield Bow. If you don't need a Zeal item, then you can build Shield Bow. Generally, I would usually build Shield Bow. It just depends, though. I always feel like I missed the extra attack speed from Zeal items. Yeah, the attack speed from Zeal items is not that big a deal, to be honest. You would much rather... Generally, Aphelios just cares much more about his damage. And with Zeal items, you're usually giving up a lot of burst. Well, not usually, you are always giving up a lot of burst. Whether that's a good sacrifice depends entirely on, like, how much you actually depend on your auto attacks that game, how much you actually need to DPS the front line. But if you land like a green ult on the enemy carry, and you have a Zeal item over Shield Bow or over Collector, then that's very sad. Because you lose out on hundreds of damage there.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Fortress, I will guide you. I promise.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh no, Senna's comment. It can't be too bad. I mean, it'll proc on her Q, right? Like, you know, her Q will slow, so they can't actually dodge the comet. But yeah, can't say it's ideal.
Wonders.
Minions have spawned.
We're in this together. Darkness and light.
Forgot to refresh OPGG. Hey, Arwell.
You walk through violence, born of shadow.
She wasted our cooldown just on farming, so we should be walking up there. Still gotta be careful I don't get stunned by Bard, and I've also... Ideally I would like to drop this aggro. I have a ward in there though. But good, that's a good trade. Server's a pretty good matchup for Aphelios, by the way. Sure, you probably shouldn't have picked Silver here. Nice one. Yeah, our level 1 is nuts in terms of range. I don't know why Bard hasn't just thrown a single Q though, like you can try and fight back, bro, even if you're gonna lose the trade overall. You'll lose the trade less hard. Whoa, she was taking turret aggro. Damn. Oh, we're dead. No! Oh, thank God I at least got her. Jesus. She also loses out on so much farm. Let's fucking go. This is actually disaster averted. Still not ideal for us. But Nefiri just basically went extremely out of her way to, like, not finish her clear and lose some of her camps. Just for her ADC to fall behind. Like, her ADC is worse off for this happening than if she just hadn't given up her camps. This is amazing. Can I get this cannon? Probably not. Actually, maybe? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Big trade. Okay, we've seen if her bot side. Is she pathing top side at all though? Let's see where she's pathing. No, she's still on bot side, still doing raptors. Ideally, I want to have some vision. Bot side. She might think that Vi's already stolen all her camps, or maybe she's already farmed her topside camps, and so she might have nothing better to do except stay bot. We'll play safe for now, because at the moment I'm just in a position where I can't really ward unless I give up CS. It's better to just play safe. Yeah, like there's not a single window to ward here, unfortunately. Every single window is giving up farm. Okay, there's Nefiri. We could rotate. I got stolen already. Oh shit. In that case, I need to get the fuck out. Shit. I'm dead. Probably. Try and take down Sever. Huge. Okay, not too bad. The wave is even pushing towards us, so this is perfect. Alright, leave the wave, please. Oh man, but I'm so close to BF sword. How sad is that? Is it worth waiting for? Probably not. I can just do this. Okay. Thought there was a word there. You have Senna, holy fuck, you're not gonna play the game. It's okay. I think this matchup is extremely playable. But the moment we haven't had any jungle help. They have. Well, that was kind of awkward. Like, technically Nefiri didn't really help there, but she did gap our jungler, which led to this happening. Alright, I want to finally play some vision. I like Sever's just getting ready to walk up. What is she walking up for? Okay, Nefiri's bot side. Jesus Christ. Well, this just sucks. She's probably about to flank. Is she not? Why is she not? Okay, I should be able to finally place a ward at this point at least. Hey, Balak. Fuck, it actually reaches from there. Just gonna switch to red mainly because I want to sustain here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to play lane extremely safe though, because I think Nefiri has already shown a propensity towards just camping bot, playing bot side at least. What the hell? Oh, fuck's sake. Even just warding is just too aggressive, man. Then I just get zoned out of the lane. Fucking hell. I'll just settle for boots and hopefully next base gives us a BF sword. I probably shouldn't have warded, to be honest. Like, looking at the state of the map there, yeah, I mean, Senna was recalling, so I'm not going to be playing aggressive anyway. What do I need to ward for? That was still unlikely as an outcome, but still, like, it could only happen because it was a mistake for me to even be warding in the first place. Which is just ironic, because I literally have not had a chance to ward all game, then when I finally think I have a chance, it's still bad to ward. Right, just wants me to sit on my trinket all game. Didn't catch when they based, maybe we can make them misfarm though. Got it, let's go. Spot level 6? No. Not yet. Just gonna get rid of white. Shit. Okay, ideally we would need a ward, but it doesn't matter if we are not gonna play aggressive. Well, the wave is pushing, so we are gonna need some vision at some point. I'd like her to place a ward sooner rather than later then. She has a ward. Priority is to place the ward. Like, the lane is pushing now, ideally we should already have the ward. 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 How? There's no other meaning for this ping. There's no misinterpreting this. Okay, now we know that Nefiri's not there, and now you venture out to place the ward. Okay, at least now we know we're safe. Nice. Did a lot of damage to them there. Next base I should have BF sword as well, perfect. Okay, currently we still see Nefiri mid. Need to keep an eye on that. Looks like she's headed top side. Oh man. Fuck the range of these. Nice. We got by bot side. I'll start bringing the potential dive to her attention then. Okay, nice, they're recalling. And I got my BF sword, so I'm in a good spot. We're massively heading CS to the server, by the way. This matchup is really good. Oh, I can even get this thing. Perfect. Wait, do I want that, though? That's fine. Maybe I should have actually just gone for Lord Dominic second, but oh well. Considering they have a Garen, but hopefully it's fine. Barda's also building a tank item first. Also a Bruiser Nefiri. Well, we'll see if I regret this. If I regret it, then we'll know it was a mistake. If I don't, well, at least we got away with it. Okay. Took a small risk in fighting back here when I didn't know 100% that she didn't have help, but it just felt odd from her. Especially when she misused the spell shit, I was like, how can I not try and punish this? What's up with the Drake? Is also going to heal me up, hitting with red. Burns Blade, Lifesteal, and Legend Bloodline. Good. Right, I reckon we can just leave now.
This is what the room tells me.
Okay. May end up needing to flash the Fury, or flash Bartled. Now we're good. Vi's top side, so we don't have a jungler right now, and they do. Ideally, we would just keep just a couple of CS to keep this wave on our side, but the support always ruins it. Sad. Because this is now more pushed than it has to be. It's not all that pushed, but it could be even better. Oh, they're forcing. Can base on Infinity Edge whenever I base, but I'm in no hurry. Ow. Fuck, I would have outshitted her there if I didn't get mina blocked. Oh. Viscant ult? Wait, what? Why didn't the Fury just go untargetable? It was on cooldown? Okay. Nice one, the Fury. I don't know what she was thinking there. I was looking terrible even before Veigar showed up. Let's try and deny this Bard heal if we can. Oh. Crap. Oh, I don't have mana. Oh, dude, I was gonna fucking... Oh, man. Well, that sucks. Exhaust, barrier. Spell shield. Don't know why you all left. As far as I could tell, the fight was over. Then it just suddenly continued out of nowhere. So we kill Nefiri. Alright, what is there left to do here? I just clear the Spink Road, I go to get my farm, like... What is there I don't have time to finish the review, I don't think, but like, I don't get what there is to do there. Don't know how it started, but it looks like, since Senna's the one complaining, she probably just overextended and died. I feel like this Nefiri is bad at using her untarget ability to dodge stuff, that or I just misunderstand how it's supposed to be used, because she's just not dodging key stuff like Vialt and fucking bigger damage. Or Vi Q is what she failed to dodge there. Okay, Bard is currently roaming. Misclicked. I want to zone her from using Q on these minions. Ow. No cannon for her though. Still see Bard roaming, I need to pay attention to that. Close, oh my god, my bad. Yeah, she's dead. Okay, Bard's still roaming, Nefari's still roaming. I see Hui currently mid. I'm not gonna give away that I want to shove this until literally as late as I can. Okay, beautiful. You know what? I can get this turret. Is that gonna be first turret? No, but it's still a turret. That's 300 gold, so why not? I think the enemies are all too distracted, so we're still dead. Perfect. They left me alone against the Sivir when I already had a massive lead. Probably should have been using red this whole time in case Sivir tries something. I want a life steal up. Yeah, as soon as Sivir missed that Q though, I just knew the dive was possible. Because up until then my concern was, I know I have the damage to kill her, but if she hits Q on me, then I'm gonna die as well. Also, I just realized the rank is blanked out. Hang on. But yeah, thankfully after she missed it, I was like, yep, freest dive of all time. It still came a lot closer than I expected. Maybe she trunked me with auto W, maybe she got a crit or something. But yeah, not a chance she could possibly survive there, and we still survive, even despite that. She needed to save Q for like when I'm diving, to assure that she could trade 1 for 1. I crit. Ah, but I still got it. Nice. I should be able to do Drake. In fact, actually, they're all dead. My team doesn't need my help. I can push out another wave. I'm just sacrificing a wave for free if I don't farm this at the moment. If I just go help my team on something they don't need help with. Also did nice yes from the enemies in the process as well, because nobody can catch this currently. Can also steal this. Very productive series of things to do instead of helping with the Drake uselessly. Does he not know I'm here? Oh man, the fear. Well, he gets chunked. Alright, I gotta be careful about overstaying though. Guess I should have actively tried to dodge the fear, my bad. I'll shove out 1 wave and then I can base for collector. Yeah, that's currently a full damage Garen anyway. He shouldn't be too tanky. Even without me having Lord Dominic second. He doesn't even have Resolve secondary. And for you, still no armor either. Probably going for Shojin next. So there's only armor on the Bard. Ooh, I'm just gonna push. At least push out this wave and then rotate. Sivir? I don't think I needed to dump a full combo into her actually, but whatever. Alright, she's dead. Unfortunately, they have already finished their gank. Actually, their gank failed. But yeah, they're gonna turn on me now, so I'll not continue pushing. Yeah, I don't think the Sivir has played Sivir versus Aphelios before. I don't think I have either, to be fair, but I have played Aphelios versus Sivir, and yeah, matchup blows for Sivir. Oh, we're doing Atakan. Well, not like I'm really needed there, so maybe I can just base again. Quick Cloak and Longsword will go hard here. Question is, do I want to swap my cycle at this point? I don't think so. Really, it would only be super useful against the Garen. I think the Fury just blows up no matter what we do. Assuming we even hit our abilities on her. Actually, yeah, it's true. Maybe because of our in-target ability, I should focus more on a DPS cycle. Yeah, I'll just switch to the other cycle and we'll just see how we get on with that. Got him. Barely. I feel like that only just barely killed him with Collector Execute. Getting flanked by Garen. Ugh, obnoxious way W. Okay. I could potentially purple ult here. Yeah. There's a TP here. Oh, that's just Bard. He's got Spellbook. Huh? That auto attack clearly went through. I don't know why it didn't do damage. It's damage to the Fury. I could base for a Lost Whisper. We don't need anti-heal this game, do we? Probably not. Do I want to base though? No. It looks like my team isn't actually basing since Virgo's TPing in. Like, he based, but not really, so we'll stay. If the team is pressuring, then I'm pressuring. I don't want to abandon them. I can maybe push this turret. I don't think that fight is going to turn into anything more. Okay, well... Maybe still the Raptors. I was going to say maybe still Raptors, but they were down, but now they're coming up. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. We could maybe fight here. We don't quite have ult, but... Can't quite finish them either, though. Even if I could flash on them to finish them, I'm not sure that's worth... Oh. Oh. She just started fighting back, so I could have just thought of her. My bad. Yeah, we can get the Drake. I gotta say, I'm only 6-4, but man, I don't feel like I'm 6-4. I feel like I'm 10-0, honestly. I'm so strong this game. It's all because of my CS. All that Neferi camp just for me to still end up having 9.5 CS a minute. What was it all for? I can shove out some waves before I recall, I think.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And if I'm lucky, maybe I'll get to just push a 700 gold turret. Neferi might actually still be bot side, but
An enemy has
I don't think I would necessarily lose. Ooh. Okay, Neferi. Oh my god. Poor guy. Did he have vision here then? That felt like he started running on me, or maybe Wave revealed me? I didn't crit.
Each of us an offering.
your team has destroyed a turret.
I have way too much gold. I need to base now. And looking at their comp, probably shield bow, 4th item is going to be fine. Oh, this Vega was really strong as well. I didn't even notice that. Game's a bit of a stomp. It's kind of surprising they haven't FF'd. I think I can farm red and raptors, or should I rotate to the fight? I'll start rotating while I'm doing raptors. Looks like the fight is already over there, so I'll continue with the red. I'll just get rid of purple when I've got my next purple key. No point trying to get rid of all this ammo on the red buff and farming it slower. When I can just get... I'm just gonna get rid of it at the next purple key cost anyway. It's not actually saving me any purple duration. Ooh. There we go.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, now they FF. GG. I had a 500 gold shutdown by the end as a fucking 7 and 4 Aphelios. And I only just now realized that I made the fucking rank thing even worse by refreshing the page. Whoops. But the goat on mid OMG. Hey man, I was perma-camped and I still was like the strongest person on the map, man. Give me some credit. You know, deaths, they tell a story. Me with 4 deaths, that means I had to work hard for what I had, you know? I wasn't given anything. I had to take it. This Veigar with his 0 deaths, you can tell he didn't have to struggle for anything this game. He just got everything handed to him on a silver platter, you know? Veigar just did 1v9 to VH. Sucks not being appreciated for my struggles. I actually had more gold. Wow, we were actually very even in gold even though he had 10 kills. See what I mean? Hey, I was wondering if you have an itemization guide for ADC. Your current build is interesting and I don't understand it. I do not, unfortunately. I wanted to try Zaya for a long time. Any recommendation to do if I take her in as ADC? What should I focus on? Just look up, I don't think she's that complicated, but just look up some, like, high-low Zaya gameplays. You can look up, like, my own videos, for example, and just, you know, see how you're meant to use the feathers. But, you know, a lot of playing Zaya is just, like, especially in lane, it's just, like, concentrating on, like, make sure you're aware where your feathers are. Because a lot of the time the enemies will just walk in front of the feathers randomly. And you need to actually pay attention to that so you can press E. Otherwise you get a lot of missed opportunities on her. Aside from that, you just figure out that, like, you know, the fluid combos for actually proccing your root fast on someone. I think I would say that's pretty much it. Not that complicated a champion. God, I'm sweating my fucking balls off, man. So hot. Hi, I love bot lane, but I'm focused every game, every match, and it's extremely difficult. I'm not used to it. Honestly, want to give up on the role if that's normal, or is that not normal? Like constant enemy ADC, jungler and mid focus me in laning, then everyone focuses me late game. Yeah, that is the ADC experience, actually. You know, the whole... Part of what makes ADC fun is just the challenge of trying to survive when everybody's focusing you. And if you don't enjoy that, then the role is probably not for you. Do you have like one-on-one sessions for ADC ranking help? Unfortunately, I do not, sorry. Okay, I think that's enough of Aphelios for today. It's really fun, but I need to play other stuff as well for videos. Or was that only my second Aphelios game in a row? Because I could play 3.
No cure for fools.
Will you play Smolder at some point? See, that is... You're unlucky, buddy, because I tried to play Smolder earlier because the draft was good for him. Then the enemies just dodged. And will I have a good draft for Smolder again today? I don't know. If the draft is good for him, I will play him. But I cannot predict the future, and you already missed out on one Smolder game just because somebody dodged. Unlucky. Bard once a motherfucking again. That's 3 lobbies in a row if you count dodges. Well, actually, I don't know what the... it might be. Okay, so it is Kaisa. Yeah, my match history isn't loading. I don't remember how many Aphelios games I've played. My OPG, I should say. Fuck it. It's a Kaisa matchup though. I think I'll play Aphelios. Although, I really should have swapped with mid lane, but it's too late now, my bad. Because ideally I would still like to see the support matchup. This could still turn into a bad one if they pick like an engaged support and I just have a bard. I'm praying for a Janna pick. Just the most passive enchanter of all time. Oh, they got an Nautilus. That's not good. Could be a Yuntal game. They have a lot of frontline for once. We're facing Engage, so I think we'll do Triumph instead of Absorb Life. Do I want to do Alacrity to be stronger early? I'm not sure it's worth it. I'm just going to be leaning with a Bard anyway. What's the point? Ooh, wait, I didn't even notice I was running attack speed in the previous game, by the way. I was supposed to use up double adaptive on Aphelios, at least with my current setup. All good. Excited for new ADC? Yeah, actually, for once. Of all the new ADC releases we've had over the past, I don't know, like 3 years, I don't know exactly how long. She is the one I'm most looking forward to. Looks very exciting. Support goes Bard, I gotta pick Azrael or someone that can stay relatively safe when the Bard just free roams the whole map. Yeah, that's a pretty solid strategy. That is pretty much probably the best draft to pick with Bard. Draft approach with Bard. Azrael is no wave clear though, you get dove by not. Yeah, it's only a level 6, and even then... I mean, obviously, like, we're not even necessarily referring to this specific matchup, right? We're just talking about Bard in general. With Bard in general, if you pick Azrael, usually you're gonna get away with a lot of shit. A support like Nautilus, yeah, you know what, this definitely, especially this bot lane in general, yep, they could hard dive an Azrael. Wouldn't necessarily work this game, but it doesn't stop, you know, Azrael usually being a good pick with Bard. There's no point in both of us covering this. Especially because if they suddenly invade and we need to get out, like one of us can body block the other. That would not be good. I reckon we can enter these brushes. As long as we do it fast enough, like, so long as Bard gets hooked, stop trying to dodge. As long as Bard is the one that gets hooked. Oh, they're not even here. Oh, wow. What are we doing? That sucks. Yeah, so long as Bard is the one that gets hooked, I feel like we would lose, but he would live, you know? And then we would just get out and recall. Whereas, and, you know, so long as, but if we fish like these brushes and there's nobody there, you know, then we get control of the brushes, and if they don't check in time to do the same thing that we could have done, you know, like get chunked and recall, Then we can use that to our advantage and get some free poke. I'm gonna hide in here. They might enter the lane through here still. It's a waste of time if they're just gonna enter through here, but it's actually kind of risky though. It's against Nautilus. Okay. He didn't dare miss his hook, pussy. Gotta place a ward in there just to shove him out of that brush so he can't be pressuring me from in there. We gotta punish her every single time she goes for a last hit, because she gets hard outranged by Aphelios level 1. I already consumed their potion. What is this caster dropping, man? Oh my god, nothing is touching it. There we go. Ooh, hello enemy jungler. What the hell? Oh, sadly we can't stun. I should have tried to get that ward, my bad. Ooh. I don't know. We can be ready to rotate, but I'm definitely not moving in advance. What is this main block? I can't move forwards to Nautilus. Nice, I missed the cannon. I definitely cannot pressure on that caster because as soon as she lost hits it, the Nautilus hooks me.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel like Kessa really needs to base now, right? Let's make that as inconvenient for her as possible. By shoving in the wave. Oop. He's trying to freeze. Still need to crash another one. I'm gonna use Q to shove it faster. See if you go top, we know we're not being ganked. What is he doing? Did he think that was gonna hit me or something? That was wild if so. Fuck, she can cancel me with her W. I'm gonna try and base in a spot where it's unlikely that she would aim it. Okay, I can actually sell my potion for the F-sword here too. Beautiful. Are you going for attack speed max first? No, I'll put 3 points in W. Just because Q points in Q are the ones that skill the worst. So, but the points that are only... you can't max E early because it just does absolutely fucking nothing. So you can't put early points in E. So the only viable choices are Q and W. I would rather put them in W if I can. And why is that? Because my entire build that I'm going to be going for, every single item that I'm going for the vast majority of the game until at least 4th item, is pure AD and crit. Not a single attack speed item. In fact, if I can even avoid building berserkers so I can finish my other items sooner, that's perfect. So my build gives me very little attack speed and a whole lot of AD, so what balances out that build is more points in W. But I don't want to full max W, because E max is still the best. Hang on. Get my PT on her before I blue Q. It didn't reach, sadly. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't want to full max the W as soon... Oop. Oh my god. Wow, Shan. What a gank. Oh my god, every kill to Aphelios. Oh shit, I missed the last hit. I cannon lost it at that. Yeah, like as soon as points in E are worth it, like right now when I've got so much AD, suddenly lethality starts to become worthwhile. Then I start maxing E. Hang on. Okay, I'm not sure whether she has barrier or not, so I'm not gonna even consider diving. I didn't even notice how much HP she was on, because it didn't fucking matter. Wasn't gonna risk it. Perfect, well played, Bard. Ooh, Viego is back. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, he actually CC'd me during my red, which means I wasn't generating chakrams, which is a bit unfortunate. What the hell? Nice, the next wave they have to shove is a kind of wave. This game definitely gonna be going for Lord Dominic second. No chance that we want this rated Dirk. Too much tanky frontline on the enemy team, mainly the Xanthi, but also the Nautilus. Nice stun. Okay, maybe it was worth for him actually. Ooh, not so much this though. Oh. I should be happy that I got a kill, but I'm just sad that I missed like the third cannon in a row. Yeah, like points in Q are like the best you can put in the early levels probably. But W is not that bad either. And so because I know the points in W are not that bad, and the points in W are like also going to scale much better than points in Q. That's why I just put 3 early points in W until I can start maxing lethality. The real stat that I want to max. I may as well leave actually. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Actually, do I want a base? Not really. Okay, I'm just going to pretend like a base then. Yeah, I don't want a base actually because I can't really get anything except a quick cloak. Ideally, I probably just base on the full Infinity Edge here.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
How can I help you when I put your life at risk?
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Literally dropped the 40% HP just off of one tiny little combo. One little tiny little ability comboed with just a random ass auto. For the PTA proc. Oh, now she has to be scared. Now she has to be even more scared. Keep poking her with the flames. Nice. Just gonna have to base probably. I get my Infinity Edge. And I deny her farm. I should be able to base here. Right? If Bard protects my base. Protect it, protect it. You can tank this just fine. Alright, thank you. IE first, is it worth? In my opinion, yes. Oh. Can we tank these casters very slightly just to make sure that they're going to turret? Keep the wave on my side of the map. Kaisa might start to roam now. She is. I'm gonna ping that.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm guessing that was aimed at the cannon, but it dodged. Ooh, can I help here? Vego's ulting in. Wow, that's brutal. Thought I'd give up some CS and let Ace chill for a little bit, but I will.
I'm never further than a whisper, echoing in silence.
I can kill one caster. strengthening the freeze by dragging it as much into the enemy wave as possible instead of just letting it crash here. Strengthening the freeze means that these minions are going to stay alive longer because they're like fighting with another wave instead of just fighting by themselves, so they don't die quite as fast. This is kind of awkward if I actually need to help my team though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ignore this and rotate. I think my team probably just griefed though.
You walk the path of darkness,
Oh well.
but you do not walk it alone, brother.
Well, at least they're taking a while to kill J4. We're lucky maybe they don't even kill him somehow. This is even chasing as well, what the fuck?
The fortress looms around me. It is everything. An ally has been slain.
Okay, she's actually staying. Probably could have actually green ulted her. Maybe I can now? Yeah? I was gonna say, if she gets crit, she dies. Okay. Viego might be on the way. No, he's on the Drake. I want to keep the Drake healthy, to be honest. I mean, not healthy, unhealthy. We can... Jesus, it does a lot of damage though, what the fuck? Yeah, J4 shows up and hopefully we kill it. Ooh, that sucks. Oh no. Fucking hell. Okay, I got the kill on Nautilus at least. This should be worth for us, right? Even though they got the Drake. 3 of them die, only 2 of us die. I had a shutdown though, didn't I? Did I not? Did I really not? Maybe not. I guess Syndra was also really fed. Oh, that is very surprising. Okay. Still would rather not build Berserkers if I can avoid it, I think. I'll probably be okay here if I just went Mooncover and Berserkers actually. But this is fine too. Nash's Toothbrush Kaisa, what is she cooking? I would take that, but it might mean missing a caster, which is not worth. Okay, Nautilus is not in the lane. Now he is. We need more vision, ideally. Yeah, Viego's definitely in the area. Okay, that's a very good stall. It's just Viego, there's no Syndra. I think I can walk up. Wow, no sign of him. No, J4. Okay, I barely got him. Nice. Stop stealing my farm. Oh, she already has her W evolved, by the way. I guess that's something to watch out for. Is this first turret? Yeah, let's take it. And it didn't even get taxed by a bard, thank you very much. She's dead, right? Nice. Probably just on Raptors, but... I really want to base. I don't want to start rotating over to a play that might be over by the time I get there. Still no boots, I suppose. These components I'm picking up instead are just a lot better once I have Infinity Edge. Or just period. Ooh. Oh man, nice one. Wow, this play ended up being so long. I guess maybe... Well, in hindsight, it would have worked out better if I showed up instead of recalling. I don't even think I needed to ult there, to be honest. The fact that she already got chunked that hard and still disrespected by walking up that close? She needed to understand she was on the back foot after getting chunked. Let's see if I can get this turret. I can dump white on myself to protect myself if somebody comes for me here. Nice. Another 300 gold turret.
I'll never look away.
Dude, I'm playing tremendously well today. It's gotta be said. I might want to switch to regular cycle here. No. I'm abandoning until I know that it's actually safe. Got him. Syndra. Oh my god. What the? I don't have ult. I don't dare walk up to Xanthi, to be honest. Yeah, that guy's gonna destroy me. I just need the recall, I think. Okay, maybe I can kill Kai'Sa. Oh my god. Wow, she's just dead. This is Xanthi. I thought it was Bard. Bard is on my team. Why would it be Bard? Whoops. Yeah, I was thinking that was an enemy Bard going through the portal. No, it was our portal. Our Bard, but enemy taking the portal. Alright, here we can go Berserkers finally. Do you ever use the target enemy champ toggle? Sometimes, if I think I need it. Not really in team fights though. It's only like for... like trying to kill somebody under turret, where the turret is blocking them. Oof. I have purple ult if I need it. Yeah, I think she's dead. How does she not get chunked harder? What? I suppose I just didn't crit, right? Not gonna check. Not worth checking. I must continue playing the game. I was just so sure that was gonna kill her. Okay. Viego keeps leashing so many drakes for us. I'm shoving another wave and then we'll consider whether I want to rotate. I definitely want to rotate eventually, because I mean it is Atakan. Being against Syndra is kind of awkward. Okay, she got chunked. Ah, damn. Ooh, she spaces me too hard. Okay, huge. And she dies. Kai'Sa's around. I need to not get ulted by Nautilus, because otherwise Kai'Sa can ult me. Okay, Nautilus wasted ult. Ooh. Thank you for the peel. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, that was my bad. Didn't consider she could just ult my teammates instead. Maybe that was their bad then. Okay, he's ulted. I can lifesteal off of this camp very quick. There we go. Okay, perfect. We get a melee range, we melt them. Oh yeah, let's just ignore all the camps, just go straight to Atakan now. Or like the only other circumstance I'll maybe sometimes use target champions only, and this is very rare, is if I'm having like a close 1v1 and we're fighting in a minion wave and the minions are kind of like really close to the champion, and I'll be like, yeah, I don't trust myself to aim accurately enough here, so I'll use target champions only. Cannot afford to misclick. Must use target champions only. Yeah, it's fine to do a shield bow here. I got plenty of DPS even if I don't do a zeal item. And I got some burst.
You've made every movement 1,000 times. Until you bleed. Until you do not have to think.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, I just barely get her. Not a crit though, are you kidding? How much crit do I have? 75. Unbelievable.
Between the last breaths taken by our enemies.
Might want to rotate there. Okay.
So they will.
Should recalled. Ooh, nice reaction. Might have gone smoother if I already had purple. Oh, I thought that minion would die, my bad. Let's try it. Oh, my bad. Maybe we can gank here? Oh, he's already out though. There's a turret we can just push top though. Vlad is currently bot anyway. Currently bot is vulnerable by no one, so it's fine to not have anybody there. This could be good. Big.
Filaments of dust. Shimmering moonlight.
Careful, we want to just take this turret first before any shenanigans. Let's fucking try. Beautiful.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Somebody should recall and deal with Kaisa. It's a bit illegal if she just gets 2 turrets for free there. Shanna's TP. Instead he's trying to take mid farm that should really go to me when he could just be defending a turret and also getting farm at the same time. It's not even greedy, it just doesn't make sense, you know? Greedy would be like if it really is only between the two of us and he chose to take the farm anyway. But when we both have the choice to farm, but he just chooses to go for mine instead of his own, when his own would also defend a turret in the process, that is just stupid. There's no logic to it.
Our thoughts touch.
Maybe it's just lazy, maybe he doesn't feel like TPing bot. Or running bot or anything like that. Could be good. Okay. I couldn't fucking target Nautilus on. Well, how awkward. Ooh, I can purple out here though. They're both caught. Big Vlad. Big, nice one. Dude, that purple out though, fucking hell. Aphelios purple out, man, the most underutilized of all the ults. Every time. GG.
A summoner has disconnected.
I had 1 purple ammo there as well, holy shit, did I make it count. Do you think it's worth going Swifties or defensive boots of building Yuntal? It's viable. You could. If you need to, then maybe do. But if you don't need to, then maybe don't. It's not every game you need defensive boots. Oh, it's unbelievably hot. When should I be going Alacrity over Bloodline Rune? Basically, if you want to play for early game, like if you have an engaged support that like a very early strong support like Pike, you know that support wants to start fights and snowball. Maybe if you want to synergize with his playstyle a little bit, you can take Alacrity, which spikes a lot sooner than Bloodline. That could be a reason. You could also do it if the enemy bot lane just picks something like very strong early game, and you feel like you need Alacrity just to survive in the lane, just to be able to compete. Because you can't afford to, you know, just go full scaling and be a complete pushover when you're facing very strong early bot lanes. You know, that not just goes for you, but like also your support. Like, maybe you can get away with like a hyper carry ADC, but not if you also pick a super scaling support, you know? Like, you would need something that can help you survive the lane, and just likewise how you would need a support that can help you survive a lane if you're playing into ultra aggro. It can also be nice to take a rune that's gonna make the lane a lot more survivable for you by by making you stronger early game, you know? Good, I'm gonna have to open the door to let some air out of my office. I don't know if my ADC was 11-1, I'm giving them all the waves. Yeah, especially if your like champion is literally supposed to support your ADC from top lane anyway. It's just bizarre. Some people just think the optimal resource allocation for any given game is just every man for himself. Like, Aphelios, you take whatever you can get, and I'm gonna take as Shen whatever I can get, and I think that seems like a fair approach. And it's like, is it fair? Yes. Is it optimal? Absolutely the fuck not. And I don't know if people in lower elos just don't realize that, or if they just don't care. Like, yeah, I have more chances of winning this game if I let Aphelios take all of the farm. But I feel bad if I don't get any farm, so I'm going to take some of it. Like, is that their logic? I don't know. Actually, something that's good against Rengar could be Xayah. I don't know if it's going to be a good bot lane match for Xayah yet, but hopefully it will be, and then at least I'll know I'll be good against Rengar.
I can never resist an invitation to dance.
Probably also how a lot of high-elo streamers say, don't trust your team, always take everything for yourself, which makes sense if you're playing carries to an extent, but like Shen? It also immediately comes to mind the fucking Sidelaning jungle from the other day. That might have been on my Aphelios only account, who was just taxing as like literally anytime she was in my lane, even just ganking lane phase, she would after every gank she would stick around and try and take as much farm as possible. And I was really confused. I was like, is she trolling? But I looked at her match history afterwards, and she averages extremely high lane CS every single game. She just helps herself to her ADC's farm every game. Probably her solo laner's farms as well. It's like, what the, like, what is the logic there? You're playing a supportive tank jungler, like, why are you stealing from your carries? Especially your extremely fed carries. Makes even less sense then. Alright, this matchup is good for us, I think. It's losable, but it's more winnable than it is losable. Do I want to do the PTA build? I think so, yeah. I think I do. Oh yeah, I do. I'm not expecting to snowball in this matchup though, so we'll go for Ultimate Hunter, which is also going to be nice against Rengar, just having more ultimate uptime. Everyone has to eat at some point though. Yeah, so go defend the bot lane turret. You have perfectly good CS right there. You know? It's not like I'm asking them, hey dude, please don't farm. Don't farm. Let me... Every bit of farm that you see on the map, I want all of it. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, this farm that's right in front of us both, how about I take it while you go defend bot lane, because we want the Fed ADC group to the team. We don't want the Fed ADC going bot lane to respond to every single annoying-ass mosquito that pushes bot. No, we want him to stay mid. And we want him to therefore take the farm from mid lane. But he's like, no, I want the mid lane farm. I don't want to defend bot, you go bot. You know, it's just... Fuck, Christ. If they're in here, they might have actually seen him. Oh, I guess they didn't. Can we get it? Nice. Oh, I even got it. Nice. Oh, no, I just pinged the 5 gold. Somebody else got it. Rise did.
Minions have spawned.
Oop, hang on. I hate how the match data on OPGG just pops up when you refresh the page even if you don't want it.
Nothing is ever easy, but that was really easy.
Not bad. Get juked. We'll just straight back onto Kai'Sa though.
This is our world first.
Need to try and match the level 2 if we can. We can. Maybe I should have just gone for my E already. I think I might have been able to recon.
Our Stein essence fades with each passing day.
Oh, my bad. Thought she would walk up for the last hit. Yeah, I probably don't want to go in on that. Snapping with some feathers right now, doing a good job of that. Especially if I can proc the taste of blood, it's actually very impactful.
Nature is wild and untamed. Balance.
My eye is like itchy or something. This Kai'Sa might be a smurf, by the way, just looking at her movement. Not smurf enough to avoid Zaya either. Oh, handsome auto. Just perma losing vision. This wave state sucks for us to be roaming though. Oh. I'm just gonna be forced to walk away, I think. Okay, thankfully we win it. Yeah, we just left on a wave that was pushing away from us. Ah, damn. Probably should have been extremely patient with my abilities until after they'd already flashed. Ooh, careful. Yeah, the Zaya's a smurf. Kaisa is a smurf. Technically the Zaya as well. Okay, so W can cancel us here. I think she's smart enough to actually go for a blind W. Whether she has the mana is an entirely different question. But yeah, this is actually basically a cannon wave as well. Perfect if we can base here. Oh yeah, dude, I can do my Aphelios build on Zaya as well. This should be... Well, actually, oh, I don't know. She has crit skillings. I don't know what would be better. That's the sort of thing I'd like to try and practice tool at some point on her.
Sabotage takes patience and time, and lots of feather daggers.
Okay, they did not even try and crash this. I guess I'm just ending up on a really good wave stake compared to Kaisa then. I suppose maybe she didn't have the mana to crash.
Staya are only half of our whole group. Okay, so we're doing this.
Do we have any wards? We have a pink ward.
Well, that's just an invasion of privacy.
Okay, they don't have any vision either, so they could be vulnerable to... We even have a... We can place a pink there and just check that they don't have any vision there. Place the pink, bro. Okay, maybe this works as well. Okay, he's dead. Beautiful. Got massively taxed afterwards, though. After he also took the kill. That's how it goes, I suppose. Better than if it didn't happen.
I hate flowers. Tiny scraps of figs in them.
Oh, I just wanted the assist. Would be nice to get some alacrity stacks, even some XP as well.
An ally has been slain.
Don't feel bad, they're just magically animated sheets of cloth.
We're getting ganked. Now we're simmering up top. Are we, maybe?
Bird state of nature. I must know their every move.
Was I on this brush? Maybe. Kaisa. I always mix them up, man. She might just be basing, though. That was close, but I think we still get it. Do we want to prevent the freeze thresh?
Want to stab them. So I do.
Okay, at least... I really would have liked to shove another wave, though. Maybe I will still stick around for it. Where's Kaisa, though? That was a weird base timing from her, I feel like. Yeah, I want to stick around for another wave. It's not ideal, but I'm missing out on this wave anyway. Like, I had to prevent the freeze, so unfortunately I lost a lot of tempo. So I'm dropping a wave no matter what. It's a question of which wave I drop. Fortunately, so the next wave is not a cannon wave. So if I drop, I can drop that one just fine. It's not going to be like, oh, if I stay for this one, then the one that I'm going to drop is a cannon wave, so it needs to stay there as well. Nope, I can just base on that wave. Okay, here we go. Okay, maybe he just baited Rengar, maybe? I don't think so. Oh boy, I'm gonna ping that Kaisa may be roaming.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, I was born
Hmm.
with ruffle feathers.
That ain't great. If I can get a plating here. Nice.
Enemy rampage.
Magic is not some river that can be easily channeled. It is a churning sea.
Actually, I don't want to disengage. Nice, there we go. Shouldn't be backing off after she just hits an isolated Q on me. Can proc my PTA and win the trade. No fucking way, bro. Jesus. Okay. Dude, if she actually lived there, that was gonna be insanely tilting. Okay, we can get a plating here. And check out Rakan here. Not quite of my E, unfortunately. But all good. Do I want to shove another wave? Fuck it, why not? I'm Zaya. Get the best wave clear.
About anything is never on my to-do list.
Yeah, I wish you hadn't thrown that this early. Oh, good, I don't need it anyway. Oop, I don't know why. This is fucking Aphelios have it. Also, please cancel the freeze. I can't afford to. Oh well. Castle's not freezing anyway. Is she? No. Yeah, level 47 account Smurf, like I told you. It's obviously just from her movement.
Ionians never learn.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Fresh. I don't. Does he want the stacks or not?
Tavern brawls just seem to find me.
Kaisa might try and base here. Oh, this is all I wanted. Would have kept on pushing the plating, bro. Please tell me I still get it. Oh my god, I missed it, just because I took that lantern for no reason. Not bad. Nice, I got his bone plating.
Has been slain.
Fight seems pretty over, right?
Double kill.
Gonna start bothing into lane.
Time to write hours.
Can catch this wave and then hope with the Drake. Oh. Kaisa could ult me here. Fuck me. Alright, she's rooted. Beautiful. Perfect. Double kill for the Zaya. Let's go. Okay, now I can kill this Raven base. Like I said. Let's try from Rakan, but yeah, I think my team was just too nearby there. I wouldn't have even considered myself unsafe even if I knew that he was trying that. Dude, what is this? I just pressed W because I was trying to swap my weapons. Why is this suddenly happening? Been watching Aphelios for like 2 years at this point. Why am I only now accidentally just pressing W every game when I'm not playing him?
Anywhere not here.
God, I'm surely about to do just 1 billion damage, right? Hey, Thor. Hey, Victor.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Got it.
My last nerve is long gone.
She's gonna try and W this cannon. I'm gonna block it. Nice. In the long run, I think I'm gonna afford to give up that HP. What the lead I have.
Sometimes people die for
Okay, we're on top. Maybe we look to dive Kai'Sa here. Obviously not on this turret, but the next one. Oh my god, she missed the charm. Oh, wait, this turret is still here. Wait, actually, I was saying not this turret because I thought this was down already. Never mind, my bad. Fuck it. Ooh, my bad. Well played, Kai'Sa, though. She might genuinely be a better player than me. I guess I'm not playing her this game, but I think she might... Well, mechanically, she's definitely better. That is for sure. Ooh, Garen here. When does the lantern come up? There we go. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh, I didn't root him, my bad. I don't know why I'm still wasting summoners on this shit, unless... Holy fuck. Unreal. Nice save thresh, what the fuck. Alright, yeah, my bad, unexpected Garen appearance. I just wanted to, like, wait for this wave to finally go into turret so I could just walk up and kill this turret. I did not think they're fucking 6-0 top laner, Jesus, would randomly show up there.
I know I'm being price gouged, but I'll splurge.
Yeah, that's really lucky for me though. I wonder if Colonel Haddleton was just greeting it, or... That was a clean juke from him on my feathers, by the way, when I used the... Hey, Erica.
They say I don't know when to quit.
Fresh dude, he might not have had Lantern yet, if that's what you're referring to. Was taking a risk there, assuming he had it. Where's Garen? He's bot lane, isn't he?
Pandemonium follows me everywhere I
Oh, if I don't have help, I can't farm.
bud.
There he is. Just gonna stick a scuttle. Oh, come on! Okay, now I try and help. Okay, Garen has no flash, by the way. We saw him use it. Used it on me before. Can we get any vision? Is there has to be. He only places the ward once for... Oh my god. At least he still dies, but Jesus, that was ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. My god. Just ward the brushes that enemies are fleeing into, man. Ideally I base on Collector. Okay, Rengar ulting. Ooh, my bad, I missed. No! You missed too. Nice. I missed my feathers again. Fuck. Not bad. Shit. Can I get a crit? Ah, I just wasn't critting that guy. Fuck. I think he would have died if I did. Alright, my bad though. I got caught out. Could have escaped. Well played from Mari though. Like, she knew I obviously wanted to follow up on the Rakan getting hooked, so she just immediately ulted forwards with no hesitation. And so basically my options are not to follow up the Rakan engage or get charmed by Ahri, which therefore I just needed to not follow up the Rakan engage. Needed to focus on dodging the charm.
Oh, I wasn't finished.
Build is awkward here. We'll go for an Ovori, I think. Actually, it's too late now. I was thinking maybe I could do Lord Doms, but doesn't matter.
Cloudy days are my favorite.
Yeah, we surely got it right. Can start rotating for farm. 0, 5, and 3. These Kaisas can't catch a break today. Yeah. I mostly just shot on them all with Aphelios.
Ionia used to be so nice. Before humans tamed all that wild cataclysmic magic.
Especially great being an Aphelios main in the Kaisa meta. Get a good matchup most games.
Nature bends towards chaos. Give in or break.
Can pick up this red. What is my entire team pinging? Okay, yeah, somebody should be bot, but... What is Jax doing? Wait, he's trolling? Oh, that is suboptimal. Trolling is bad for your win rate. What? Oh, my support is trolling too. What the fuck is going on, man? I need to deafen everybody. This is ridiculous. Just spam pings non-stop. I say that as a ping, but I was getting 5 gold from that ping. That was a luxurious ping. Fucking knew he'd try and steal that. Alright, I can base for Collector now. It's big. It's gonna give me 25% extra crit when I've already got Infinity Edge. I feel like I didn't even really fight anybody after I got Infinity Edge, right? I don't remember, like, at least having a big crit on anyone. Thank you. Damn it, I wasted my recall cancelling ability. He's rooted. Okay, perfect. I'll have to ult the moment Rengar jumps on me. Just to avoid his burst. Ah, you rise, you bastard. Okay. Yeah, we can rotate to this thing now. It's okay if we have to give up a mid lane turret. Need to get closer. I'm not high enough range to avoid the outer ring. Shit, I'm missing on a ward. Should be fine though. Ooh, Thresh, are you gonna peel my base? Oh my god! Oh, I didn't root the Ahri, that would have been sick. Oh man. I can path around though, because I feel like she's gonna get greedy here, and she doesn't have vision of me, and I do of her. Got her. Do I go for these guys though? I think I do. Oh man. Who's behind me? Just Rengar. Hey, I stole the kill with my Q and Collector. Collector is so nice for picking up kills on Xayah, man. They pushed 2 turrets from that, by the way, but considering we also want to fight after, that is super worth for us, I would say.
Hook me up with that magical creature discount?
Ah, fuck it, I'm going straight for another crit cloak. Just want to be powerful as fuck, boy. What do you got, blue trinket on Xayah? It's just nice on ADCs. So you don't have to fish a Burst to get vision of it, so you don't have to like fish a Baron. Like, basically, it's just useful to have a blue trinket per team anyway. Like, if you want to check that the enemy team isn't doing Baron, for example, or just quickly get vision on it, then you would ideally like at least 1 blue trinket per team. And it just makes a lot more sense on like an ADC than any other role, because ADC is like the riskiest role to be fucking walking into brushes to ward them anyway, right? Oh, Drake is up very soon. I'm just gonna chunk out this wave and just immediately base, actually. I shouldn't even be top lane. Since I'm already here, I just got that, but I'm just gonna immediately leave. These guys need to be very careful. Jax might be trolling. Doesn't look like he is anymore, but he looked like he was before. Well, Jax being chunked there is unideal. Try and crush a wave. Okay, that's pushed. I'm not quite here yet. Hello, Ari. Oh, they're already starting the Drake. Oh, they finished the Drake. No! No! Fuck the charm, man. Was that her only charm? Yeah, it was. She saved it the whole time. My god. I don't know. I felt like my team just played that horribly. Okay, assist on Ari, not too bad. Fuck, if only I managed to press R. Ooh, he's getting silenced so he needs to run, but he's got phase rush. Oh, perfect. He's not getting hit by the Garen Q. Big. I mean, he's not doing much damage, but just the fact that he hasn't died is big. Didn't this Garen, by the way, start like 6 and 0? And now I'm just thinking, like, he's 2 levels below my rise. What happened? Only 1 level up on me as well. He's just not farming well. And that's what happens. Thank you. Wait, what? I was gonna block her W on the cannon so she wouldn't get the cannon, but she aimed at me? She doesn't even have her W evolve. Like, what was the logic there? That barely would have been any poke. Maybe she thought she could 1v1 me if she just hit W and tried to wall in me. So we don't get those. Whoa, hello. Oh, mirror brush, which scares me. Oh. Hey, he's back. Should we just get him, no? Now that Garen has to be trolling, surely. But the Jax. We could try and turn it into a bigger fight. I think we win. Nice. Oh, hello. My bad. I was perma-CC'd, I couldn't press R. Fuck's sake. Alright, my bad, my bad. Well played by Rengar. Fuck. Was it not possible to have a ward in the brush? No, it was. Unless he just was sitting on no wards. He was sitting on a ward. It was possible to have a ward in that brush. Just saying. Ah, supports need to get better at fucking warding in combat, man. Like, if we're focusing enemies who are in this brush, fucking ward the brush, bro. Otherwise, it's like we're trying to fight fucking Kazakhs, you know? They're like popping in and out of visibility all the time. I don't know what is wrong with me. My Aphelios reflexes today are just like not leaving me. I just keep pressing W for no reason.
Ionia's meddling birthed our rebellion.
Wait, how could I not altering Rengar route though? Maybe I just got immediately followed up by other CC too fast. All I know is I was mashing R and it wasn't going off.
And they won't be needing that anymore.
Okay, they're not overextending, I don't think we'll bother sticking around. They're gonna start pushing mid at some point, we should be in a position to defend.
Oh, I was born to ruffle feathers.
Cress is a level up on me now. In items, she's not quite as strong as me, but she's very close. Not that behind anymore after getting shutdowns on objectives, objective goals and whatever else. I need to stay away from brushes if Ringo's gonna be around. Unless we're actually getting PO. Okay, we are. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, thankfully I live. Jesus. Can I continue farming? No, I cannot. I need to dodge a Kaisa W as well.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Once or as the Messiah say, an equal sat.
Enemy killing spree.
I think I'll go top. Ooh. How is the game so tough, man? Fed Zaya, Fed Rise, Fed Volibear. Is it just Rengar? I mean, all he did this— he didn't even kill me this fight, though. I don't get it.
Talking to anybody about anything is never.
How are they not getting stumped? Don't need anti-heal, do I? No. Can really defend that turret without risking getting hit by a charm, unfortunately. They got Baron buffs, so if they've recalled. If they're recalling, they're already out.
Ionians never learn.
Do I maybe just go for shield buff here, actually? Nah, I feel troll. Even the Arya's building armor, she's getting Zanya's.
An ally has been slain.
Tavern brawls just seem to find me.
Let's try and collapse on Ari. I think a flank would have been a smarter approach, Thresh. Did I get seen? Possibly. Whoa. She's just gonna ult out, but we can try. Okay. Shit, they're pushing bot, we need to recall. Arya's ult to try and cancel us, though. Oh man, how did we all end up here while they're all bot, man? Granted, I wasn't paying attention to the map either, but... this blows. Okay, they're just gonna get this inhib, though. Oh, whoa! What the? Okay, Rakan was just out of sight, my bad. Smart from Rakan, well played. Oh man, like I have this ult and I'm just, every single time that I'm getting jumped on, I just get CC chained. One shot too fast to use it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sad. It's not impossible Jax can turn. Okay, now it is. Now it is. Gonna say, you know, Rengar's damage is in his autos if he dodges all of his E's. But it wasn't meant to be. Baron is up in 55. I'm not sure we can contest. Thankfully we have Zaya Wave Clear. As well be using my W, I've got no worry. Crap, this might cancel my face. Yeah, it is going to.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think I'll actually do GA final item. Oh. Oop. Fucking hell, bro. What? But, like, I'm perma-CC'd. I swear to fucking god. How do I even play these fights? I don't get it. Oh my god. There's so much fucking dive. Combined with CC. Yeah, I need GA. Like, that is what it is. It's the only thing that can help here. They need to try and rush back to here. Nice. Okay, 3 of them died though. This was a good fight for us. I think honestly, GA before Lord Dominic's also would have made sense.
I always wanted to be buried and resurrected in this house.
What is your highest rank? Master 200 OP.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
Ooh, Drake is spawning, I didn't notice. I'll need to clear this wave out.
Sometimes
Jax is TP. Are they just doing Baron? That's soul for us if we get it. Oh no. I'm on the way. I got abilities, I've got cooldowns. Okay, we got it. Got him. Got him. Okay, finally I reacted in time for something. No way. No! Fuck! It was almost a penta. Okay, but this is so huge though. In one fucking play, I just got almost enough gold for my goddamn GA. This is huge. I think it's either GA or Mercurial Scimitar. It has to be one or the other. At least with Scimitar, if I get CC'd, I can at least try and cleanse it, although I'll still be knocked up by Rakan at some point, and that might still be enough to one-shot me. Before I can ult. Wait for Mir to revive? Oh shit. Oh well. Would have been nice to have that on me as well, but... I think also I will want to swap out Collector for Bloodthirster at this point. Assuming I still have the GA passive up at that point. Should I base for upgraded boots? Maybe Tabus could also actually be decent.
Where? Anywhere not here. That's where.
Garen, Rengar, Kai'Sa, that's a lot of physical damage.
Pandemonium follows me.
We do need to deal with that Garen. We need to deal with the Garen. Ideally, we should probably be like moving into collapse in case it's gonna show up on the map again. Okay, thankfully he's not. But I swear, he's just gonna cheese our Jax and then we're gonna have to send somebody else to defend against him.
Right. Yuck.
Yeah, exactly. Still have to defend this then. Thankfully there's no real objective for them to get. I should level Libra farm if I can actually. Oh, no, he's full build as well. I can... It doesn't really matter then. Rise definitely needs full build still. Maybe we catch this guy? I probably will want to undeafen at this point. Hopefully they're not just spamming things still. But I want to be aware of what they are calling for. Oh, was wanting to cheese there.
Spiders are my spirit.
Big chunk. Ooh, got hit. I got ult. Can I try an ult? Okay, I got my GA down. Let's see what we can do from this. Ah, I could have eaten better. My bad. This could be good though. That's what we have the GA for. That's why I was taking the risk of all-inning there as well. Come on, man. Oh man, they just kite backwards. Fuck, I didn't get the root. She's almost dead, but not quite. Okay, let's just keep pushing a lead. I mean, they're really low, right? Nice. Huge result. Huge. What can we do with this? We could potentially end. We can end. Oh, am I still... Oh. Okay, that's the command for ending. For, not for ending, for undeafening. It's just deafen again. Oh, what a tense game. She has J as well. Copycat. She saw my J and was like, wow, that's an amazing idea. I wish I was enough of a genius to come up with that. Ruder? Kill her. Kill her. Don't end. Don't end. Ah. Pussy. Alright, GG. Well, I should ask, what rank do you usually stand at? When I'm actually playing on my main, somewhere around Master. Well, I definitely did not play this cleanly, but I will give myself a little bit of credit and say, yeah, that was really hard to play unless I ran cleanse, which I wouldn't have thought I would need, but 100% it would have made this game infinitely easier. Who is this? Rise. It might have been my whole team was flaming me or something at some point. I had them deafened, so I wouldn't know. Just because they were spamming pings. The GA buy was clutch? Hell yeah. I mean, I didn't have to take that last fight. I could have just played it a lot safer. And just, you know, not engaged, basically. Then there was zero chance I would die. But, you know, the next fight, maybe I would have died anyway, you know? Like, maybe it would have just worked out the same, so... Yeah, the J was pretty useful. Just picked up Aphelios again, and oh my god, it feels great. Yeah, dude, he feels amazing right now. Especially with the build I'm running at the moment. You went no care after they pinged you. Is the build a MOBA far? No, that's still just a typical standard build. Do you not want to try it to Challenger push, or do you prefer making educational content now? Yeah, I mean, making educational content is, like, productive. Pushing for Challenger, when I just straight up do not have the mechanics for Challenger and probably never will, not very productive. It's like, bashing my head against the wall 1,000 times. You know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna end up with a very bruised skull, and that wall is still gonna be there. I won't make a dent in it. So yeah, I would rather make educational content. Is this guy a smurf? Let's see. Alright, what time is it? I can play one more, I think. Can I default to PT on Aphelios? Yes. I see some high-low one-tricks use Conk, but not a lot. When is Conqueror good? Conqueror is just... it's usable if they have a tank support, and it might be optimal if they have just a very tanky comp in general, but obviously that's just something you have to make a judgment call for. But I mean, you can just use PTA every game. Tell me, is it possible to reach diamond from Emerald for 0 LP plus 20 minus 20 LP? This Emerald looks like many people easily destroy his game and surrender quickly. Of course it's possible to climb, man. Why would it not be possible?
No cure for fools.
If many people are easily destroying games and surrendering quickly, well, they're on their enemy team just as much. Well, actually, they're on the enemy team more than they're on yours. So, like, that evens out in the end. And all you have to do is, on average, be better than the enemies and you climb. Hi, I wonder what would be a good ADC pool starting with Jinx. If you're low elo, I would say Jinx is pretty good for like playing with enchanters and also just being your like general go-to blind pick. Misfortune, good with engage supports, and Jhin, good for playing with mages, and that's pretty much the biggest champion pool you could possibly need. Playing against Azrael Morgana with a Thresh. Aphelios isn't super good here, but what if we do him anyway? Should be fine. And yeah, with that champion pool, you can even, if you don't even like Jhin, like you can just ignore him. Don't even pick him. Like you can just keep using Jinx with mages as well, it doesn't matter. You can even just limit it to just Jinx and Misfortune if you want. You don't need a big champion pool, especially if you play Jinx. Don't want to run Cleanse? Fuck it, let's do it. Can run it against the Morgana, it'll be useful against Zeri, useful against Renekton. Can even cleanse the Morgana Ignite as well, just so it's not useless if I don't get CC'd on bot lane. Oops. Yo, PGG. Just one update all day. Still says I'm 0 LP.
Summoner's Rift.
Okay, flash for flash. We'll take it. Whoa, this is maybe taking a little bit too much. Where's our team, bro? Ooh, nice juke. What the? Was he just AFK? You gotta be shitting me, man. You know what? I think I was okay when my team wasn't here. I think I preferred it when they weren't just running it down. Thank you for blocking. Or thank you for missing, Morgana. Don't remember if you mentioned it in your rotation video, but do you ever go green-blue? My rotation video on Aphelios is really, really old. It doesn't mention green-blue, but I do run it basically every game. And, you know, halfway through the game, depending on other factors, I will swap back to the OG rotation. What about Kaiser for low elo? She's alright. I'd say Jinx is better. They might be choosing this brush, I hope not. Okay. Okay, is there not an Ezra Q? No, it was just her by herself then.
An ally has been slain.
We don't have any wards to place in these brushes, so I can actually push Morgana out of them. Ooh. Unfortunately, I guess he's just dead. Or is he? Actually, I could have been looking to tank the actual Q for him, but that's all good. Oh my god. What the hell? Ah, did I not get it? Yeah, that's a crazy fucking start. See what we can do. Okay, Ezreal only has 2 assists. And he's kind of low. It's not impossible, we just managed to turn this lane around before they actually get the base to spend their gold.
An ally has been
In fact, that is pretty much the #1 priority right now, because our team is getting fucking stomped. As far as I'm concerned, we can take massive fucking risks here. Like, just play aggro as possible, try and get a kill before they can recall. And if we succeed, maybe we can carry. If we don't succeed, what are we gonna do? Like, throw a game that we're already gonna lose anyway? Like, that doesn't matter. So I wanna walk up for poke, I wanna ping Thresh to engage. Oop. Ooh, crap. I missed that so badly, my bad. That was such a bad green Q. It wasn't even like a failed prediction or anything, I just straight up missed. I wish I could say I was predicting. But I wouldn't even predict that she would try and juke there because she wouldn't realize that I was going to use green Q. She would think I was using my caliber mark. Is Ezreal just basing? I can shove another wave. Oh man. I was Hang on, I'm just gonna type them in chat like you cannot possibly... Hang on. Did I get seen? Fuck. No, god damn it. That's sad. No, I should have just blue cuter. Why did I even need the purple? My bad. I really trolled that actually, I was distracted. Yeah, like... hang on. So, there's no need to like bring this up. It's just toxic for no reason. But like, I don't know. Like, literally, I can have the choice of setting a cannon or a caster. I'll set the cannon for the 90 gold, and this guy pings me like I fucking did something wrong. Because I can hit a Q? No, you can throw a Q. Are you gonna hit it? I don't fucking know. You don't know. But just don't expect me, like, don't go for a hook that expects me to sacrifice a cannon. Because that is just bizarre. Okay, big. Oh my god, that clutch ass thresh hook. I'm so lucky not to continue getting focused here by the minions, by the way. Holy shit. Oh my lord. That is unreal. Well played, Thresh. You can keep pinging me, actually, if you're gonna play like that. I saw this.
An ally has been slain.
Can I do collector this game? I think I can, yeah. God damn, that Keen already has 4 kills. Did he pick them all up early game or what? All of the kills? He got first blood. And he got the 3rd kill as well. So maybe. Would have been great if I managed to land an auto before the red cube, but still a good trade, but it could have been even better. Don't let him recall. Ooh. Oh my god, this Thresh is a fucking beast, actually. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. Honestly, I was so tunnel visioned on fucking completing my combo into Morgana, I did not realize I was in the middle of getting ganked. I had utmost concentration there and I still fucking missed the green Q anyway. Alright, if we could just freeze here. Freeze? Sick, sick, well played. Alright, I want him to stop being toxic though, there's no reason for that.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Potentially could have done one... like boots alongside one longsword actually, instead of just committing to full damage here. Just some mobility might have been nice. Teams are just being so toxic today.
An enemy is dominating.
The path of darkness. But you cannot walk it alone, brother.
Are you in the US before? Of course I am. I'm British. Although I don't sound it, I am aware. Ah, he missed the cannon. And Morgana must be roaming, by the way. Or she's AFK. Oh, there she is. That was a long ass run though, and I never even saw her on the map. Maybe she just appeared when I was paying attention. Well, he's missing a lot of CS. He's the best ADC for being in the scenario, but he still missed a lot anyway. Ow. Oh shit. I lost vision. I don't have boots. Oh my god, she got ult back. Fuck. Alright, that sucks. My bad. I could have cleansed sooner. I'll save the dagger. Save up from Infinite Edge. Azul is definitely basing. He has no fucking items at all. Ooh, my CS is really good actually. What the hell? My CS has been really on point all day actually. At least on Aphelios. It's the new build, man, I'm telling you. Is there a Thresh Lantern for me? Oh my god, what? What the fuck? What did I even initially get chunked by? I guess that was his W, right? Oh, oh, he's dead. Oh, nice outplay, actually. He flashed away so that King couldn't ult him. If King managed to ult him and King had flashed, then he might have actually just been able to kill him and also escape. Was that W that hit me? Yeah, it was. Jesus, but then I get massively chunked even after that. What the f— I don't even know how that W hit me, by the way. That was insane. No wonder I wasn't expecting to take damage. Like, what is this? Bro. My god. Oh, this is awkward. Actually, it's worth doing this, I think. Well, not so much if lane phase is already over, though. If we're gonna keep on laning, then maybe. Well, what is this minion block? Just path me around. Well, at least now I don't have to base until I can afford berserkers, though. She's probably just walking around for farm, right? I don't know. We're so behind. I'm not sure we should contest Drakes at the moment. Yeah, choosing this aura might be smarter. She's probably just gonna ult away, but this guy's clean, actually. What the fuck? Like, these are some nice predictions. Am I playing with Kiki or what? Nice. I want to keep on pushing. I'm just placing a sentry in case somebody comes for me. Hopefully by the time they've come, I've got another sentry. I can just drop it, and then they're fighting against 2 sentries, and that would probably just one-shot them. Let's do this. Also building another longsword towards my Lord Dominic's after my collector. Why rush Infinity Edge on Fellows? Because it does a shitload of damage, bro. One crit and it's GG. Why are these casters just out of the range of my sentry? Clean. Dead. I'd cleanse if I got hit. He's too good, man. Do I have to flash from this? Nah, I'm just dead. I should have flashed if I wanted to live. Maybe I could have tried to burst Ori down. Yeah, I don't know, like... I could have lived if I flashed, but also I was like... But what's the point if you can just force my flash by just running at me that easily every time? Wouldn't it just be better to use my flash for an outplay, not just like surviving any random ass time that he can run at me and kill me? What's one less death anyway? I'd rather save it for something more impactful. That's just my current thinking. I could be wrong. Is this falling in reverse? Yeah, I believe this is popular monster. Oof. On the way. But... I'll hide out of sight. Sadly, it goes to Swain, my bad. Oh my god! Jeez, if I'd known he was there, I could have cleansed, man. Okay, at least he dies. Fuck yeah. Did he have a shutdown? Probably not. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Big Swain. Good trade. See if he can slow her with his W soon. All good, all good. Yeah, this was a bit of an unfortunate game for me though, just playing against the Kayn. We got like 4 kills in 4 minutes. Especially with, you know, him going Shadow Assassin, not Rust. I'll do what I can, but yeah, it's a rough one. Kayn is gonna be around, I feel like. Okay, I was hoping they would run in there and then I would get a bigger ult. Oh well. Or at the very least that it would be more pressing to kill Morgana. But they abandoned her. Fuck, I almost had him. Obviously he still died anyway, but it would have been nice to get the assist, you know? To get the kill. Oh man, we're all low. Except for Rengar, let's go Rengar. Oh wow. Yeah, this is Morgana spell shield. Nothing to do there. I think they're gonna be on the Drake now though, right? If I just get this camp then I can get Collector. Without having to saw the longsword. Maybe I'll even actually... Yeah, I'm probably gonna do shield both third actually. Then maybe even Edge of Night. I just need more defensive than usual, because their comp isn't even that tanky, right? So I don't need to maximize my damage. It's not like we're not gonna have enough damage if the ADC in this game doesn't build as much damage as it possibly can. I can afford to build some survivability. I felt like I was just not critting that cannon, by the way. I felt like I did that insanely slow. I guess I need to join my team on whatever they're doing, because... Okay, I can soak up this wave, but generally I just have to be incredibly afraid of just dying to Kayn, no matter what I do on the map, so ideally I need my teammates around me all the time. So I'm just immediately rotating. Is that them trying to collapse on me or what? No, that's sorry. Fucking risky rotation. I could just die to Keen from anywhere, man. There he is. Finally, I see him. We got Jack splitting. Runnington dead. Are we doing this? I guess so. Or he's pushing mid, so let's start. Let's commit as well, I would say. Whoa, what the... Oh, fucking Kane is about to get... I literally came here to be with my team, so this wouldn't happen, by the way. Oh my god. At least I live. This guy's gonna go inside a wall and then I'm gonna be unable to see him, though. Okay, big! Thank you, team. God bless. That's huge, that's huge. Now I can just split. I think Jack's got a turret there, right? So that's nice. You think Night Vow and Thresh can help versus Kayn? Yeah, a little bit, sure. I don't know exactly how much damage it blocks like per fight though. But I mean, it reduces damage. Objectively, that is going to help. To what extent? I don't know. Want a shield bow instead of collector? I suppose it's an adaptation I could have made sooner, yeah. Just didn't think about the fact that their Kayn was so fed. What the? Dude, I think that Q was useless, but I had to play it safe and be sure that I wasn't just fucking dying to a fucking Keen jumping out of a wall. I couldn't afford to wait and see if there was gonna be any threat that was about to one-shot me. I just had to cleanse, but it turns out she was just fucking pulling off some useless flank. She didn't even think she was doing anything. I'm just not critting, bro. I swear to fucking god. This is insane. Wow, is he not fucking dead, man? Unreal. There's a lot of armor, to be fair. Shit, and this is a game where I'm just delaying. Oh my god, what? What the fuck? Yeah, this is also a game where I'm planning to delay Lord Dominus into final item, so... That isn't ideal towards my plans. Maybe I do just have to do Lord Dominix now. I'm just gonna commit to shield bow. We'll see how it goes. Huge. Dude, they were about to get soul if he just didn't fucking die there. What a terrible time to get caught. They're not contesting, are they? I should be able to just shove another midwave. Look at that chunk on the Ori. Oh, she has Zanya's. Yeah, I get shit on. We're gonna do it or not? We're delaying so hard. I don't think we should do it at this point. Maybe they already think we're on it though? Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, that was cooking too much, Thresh. Wait, didn't my ult hit Kane? Jeez. Oh, he has still had ult. Rengar, maybe protect your teammates. He was pretty far away though, to be fair. How do we end up in this position? I swear we shouldn't have ended up here though. Oh yeah, I want to see what my ult did. Oh, it went between. Oh my god. I was trying to hit as many. I was going for the AoE ult. Like, I could have ulted just the Renekton to kill him faster. But I was like, nah, it's going to be a higher value ult into the Morgana and the Kayn. I just didn't hit a fucking nut out of one of them. It just went between them, man. Fuck. That's really sad. Big. Can he steal it? Oh my god. Thrasher, I want you to apologize to this Rengar right now. Apologize. Wait, I want to switch the regular rotation probably. Is there any chance we could gank the Jax maybe, or perhaps we get Ahri? Nice try. Okay, maybe we can get this turret actually. Big. Or sizable at least. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck Lord Dominic's and just go straight into Edge of Night, to be honest. Gotta be a little bit careful, King could be around. But what is this, like, I have 75% crit. I just saw myself not crit 3 autos in a row. It's actually so weird, like I'm genuinely questioning if this is like bugged or something. It's super unlikely, but like my god, that's, what are the odds of that? Imagine I was 1v1ing an enemy champion on 75% crit and just didn't crit 3 autos in a row. That would be the biggest scam of all time. Don't steal my farm, please. What if I just do J final item as well? I got cleanse if I needed to turn on this Renekton if he tries to flash me or something. This should be good, right? Got him. Oh shit, my bad, fuck, I should have probably been able to kill the Ahri as well. Ah, that fucking blows. Alright, well, Edge of Night is gonna be great when I can get that. They got very impactful abilities, like if I block an Ezreal Q, there's a lot of damage blocked. If I block Ahri, E, huge. Anything from Kayn is huge. The only thing that's would fuck me over is just him smiting my Edge of Night. Do I want Tunneler? Honestly, I might. Yeah, I do. It's gonna be more valuable than Endurance Blade. I can just base and deal with this. Not base, I mean, I'll literally revive soon. Shit. Like I said, no crits.
We must find each other before every first light.
Nearly got it. Alright, I can start basing. God, between the shield bow and the Edge of Night and also the fact that I'm gonna go GA, this is fucking absurd how much defense I'm building.
Our thoughts touch, impossibly close. Which of us am I?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Remember what you have learned, brother.
Um,
Walk where I cannot.
just waiting for the team. Let's get rid of purple. I can get rid of green whenever I just cost a green Q, so this is fine. I don't really want green, but I can also just save this last bit of green ammo for poking someone, like if I can hit Morgana here. Okay, we missed sadly, but it's the sort of thing that can be useful. Ooh, we're alone here? Fucking hell, I was aiming mostly at the cane. Oh my... It's me, my bad. Again, I just expect them to bunch up and they don't. Oh my god! That Jack's timing was insane. Like, oh... I think I literally saw him on 2 HP. Oof. I think he dies now, though. Or does he? Ah, damn. Oh shit, they end now. No, dude, this fight was so shit for me, though. What the fuck? Like, the entire fight is just me flashing away from Renekton. Finally, I get some peel away. He gets peeled away from me. And so he just runs out of my range and I can't do anything. Like, I'm running back into him. I cannot do anything this fight. And then because I tried to actually do something, he gets his E back up and just jumps on me again. That was such a fucking shit fight. What could I do there? Oh, I'm alive. I'll buy this. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I did what I could. I wish Kane had just peeled the... Thresh had just peeled the Kane off of me, but it might not have mattered anyway. Alright, GG. Yeah, that last fight was fucking ridiculous, bro. I'm just picturing it in my mind. I'm like, that's fucking... It's actually completely absurd. Redonkulous. What... Like, I spent the first half of the fight running away from the Renekton, then I've spent the second half running into him. In both cases, I'm not really doing anything. Like, what? It's just so insane. Like, I needed him peeled off of me, but I didn't need him dragged a mile away from me, you know? Oh, so fucking lame. That's so sad. Anyway, I'm not honoring Swain. Not honoring anybody here. I was gonna say, I'm definitely not honoring Thresh. He was playing really well, but just so insanely toxic. Maybe Swain I didn't blame though, actually, so I'll honor him. Alright, that is gonna have to be the last game that I play anyway. Seems I came at a bad timing. Yeah, maybe a little bit unfortunate. Ever thought about making a guide about the important things ADC should focus on? It might be smart at some point, yeah. It's not a big priority for me at the moment, though. Kane insta-ban, my friend. Totally crazy champ right now. It's rare that I have Kane just completely deny me carrying a game. This was obviously a bit of an exception with him getting like 3 kills off of like a level 1 fight. Usually that would not happen. Unlucky, Kieran. Alright, anyway, yep, that is going to be all from me for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure to join the Discord if you're not already in it. I'll just post that in the YouTube chat as well for anybody watching there. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Might be tomorrow, might not be, I don't know. We'll see. But if not, I'll see you on Monday.